One moment, getting set up here. Hello, guys. We'll be going here in a minute. Let me finish this one I'm doing here. We're going to do something special here first. So you may notice I'm back on my vampire gadget. There's a reason for that, because I found out something. So I have had a vampire before, unlike my werewolf one. I've worked that vampirism one in my original files pretty far, and I completely forgot about it until I was downstairs on my Xbox where that file is, and realized I had a level 40 friggin' vampire. I'm like, whoa, where did that come from? A level 40 character with full vampirism, I guess you'd say. So I must have bought that one or something. How do this in here? And then I realized that I had an issue because I was trying to do a mission and I played down the draw just on my own. The issue is I had a main mission, but because I was a level 4 vampire, which I'm probably still now because I think it carries over to the next time you're here. Oh, no, post it. Anyway, because I had an issue with that, I knew that even though I was level 4 vampire, the story character would not interact with me. As one of those characters like, we won't interact with you because you're a monstrous vampire. Let's see if I still am a monstrous vampire. Level stage 4, yeah. Some characters won't interact with me, I don't heal, yada yada. Until I can get my vampire lord stuff going, that's going to be a problem. What the frick am I supposed to go here? So what we're going to do... Sound this way. Is... Search for a language below, okay. As Elsinia. There is a special brew, right? And if I can find a guild trader, I may be able to get it. It's called the something Bloody Mara drink. It's like fake blood drink, sort of like a Bloody Mary drink. And the good one will actually lower your vampire level by 1 for each one. It'll cost most of my money, but I honestly don't use my money in this game very much outside of bartering for information. I see a person.
I can't thank you enough.
You're not Elsinia, huh?
You there? You're searching for me, aren't you? Let us speak quickly. I don't have much time.
She looks pretty pale. Is she a vampire? I'm gonna say yes.
I know you're looking for me. I'm showing myself to tell you to leave. Tell Thornor you found me dead. It'll be true enough soon. I'm going to end my life before I turn.
You look like you're returned, but okay. What do you mean, turn?
I was out gathering fungi when the mist suddenly took on a strange hue. Next thing I remember is waking up in a dark place, surrounded by strange bosma with glowing eyes. They told me I'd be one of them soon. It's true. I can feel it.
So what will you do now?
I don't know. I've seen my husband out here, calling for me. I'll keep myself hidden because I don't want him to see. I can't go home like this. When I turn, just leave me. I'll end it soon. I just want to watch the sea a bit longer.
What about a cure?
A cure for this? You mean like the potions the wild witch brews in children's stories?
Who is the wild witch?
It said her hovel appears and disappears at her whim, and that she could brew potions to cure any ailment. It's been a long time since I heard that story. And that's all it is. A story. I'm going now. Please don't look for me again.
This better not cure my vampirism. I can't wait till I get better vampirism, because vampirism, once it's leveled up, is pretty hardcore. Not the stages, but like I can get a ability to run, and while I'm crouched, I get the ability to, I'm thinking that's a vampirism one, not a sneak one. We lost hope. Who's lost hope? Someone said I lost hope in my left ear. Well, you go on and lose hope then, because I don't know what you are. Is that an Argonian house? Oh no, those are trees. That's the, however. That's the freaking tree forest city that I came from. Oh. Okay.
I thought I'd never escape.
Can't forget I'm level 4. I need to be careful with my life, but I do have potions on me. I see something over here. Is that the side? It is. See the lights? Light on what appears to be a bridge? Gotta be something. Nope, it's nothing. Oh, there's a light over here. A pink tree. Nope, I am heading the wrong way. What is this area then? Okay, let's go around the city and ask for clues. Oh, frick. Oh. No reason to postpone my downfall to level 3 right now. Kitty kitty be quiet around the damn negator. I don't know how long we'll be on today. Today was just kind of a surprise stream. I didn't mean to get on today, but everybody else has gone to sleep. And I have tomorrow off, and I'm not sleepy. I'm full of food. I've got ice cream in me, which I shouldn't have been eating. I've had caffeine. In fact, I might go coffee myself up. Okay, let's talk to people.
Only the finest way. This one makes a habit of only talking to honest people.
Do not cause trouble here. I want none of it.
I will eat your children if you don't talk to me.
Come and have a look. Any traveler can benefit from such.
And thus, Longhaven is cleansed of the rank pollution
Oh.
of the undead. Cherish victory, but do not. This is a dark age we live in, where there is much work to be done. I hear rumblings that the undead and other vile creatures stir to the north.
Is
I
he
shall
a
go there first.
freaking DLC start for the vampire DLC? Oh, I didn't mean to do those. Luckily, this is the character we're going to be doing the vampire DLC on. Is between this guy and the werewolf, and I'm pretty sure vampire for the vampire DLC, though it's technically vampire werewolf DLC. Maybe we'll try them both through.
We must walk our own paths now.
Yeah, I'll see you in the north, you dick. Can I talk to someone? Am I legit hopeless? Because...
I heard you were the one that came to Longhaven's aid. I thank you, friend.
do you know where this one can find the one they call the Wild Witch?
Sure. Just chase a Goldwing to the source of its rainbow, and she'll be there on the edge of the Fountain of Fortune. Ha! Only kidding, my friend. The Wild Witch is long gone, if her story was ever true to begin with.
Is there anyone who knows more about the story?
I think Doralyn here in the village has a copy of one of the old songs, if you're interested in that. She's quite fond of the tale, so maybe you should speak to her.
Well, I mean, she's fond to tell, even if she doesn't know. Why help? Hello, friend. I wonder if you can just turn anybody into a vampire, or do they have to be willing? That'd be funny if you. That'd be so much chaos if you could just spread vampirism and werewolfism around without any permission of the other players. Boom! I bet you, you're a
I have to
vampire.
make another trip to Woodhearth soon to replenish my ingredients. If you have your own, you're welcome to use my tools.
Actually, this one is here to ask about the Wild Witch.
Well, you've come to the right place. It's one of my favorite tales, though it's quite embellished these days. Better for frightening the children away from certain dangers.
Does she exist?
There are many versions of her in the tales, but they are all based on an old Bosma who is very real. I've met her myself, though she is a reclusive one. She's called Galerith, and she's a master of the art of hiding.
This one would want to meet with her.
That would be up to her alone. She seems to only reveal herself to those that interest her. But you're welcome to try. She has many hovels tucked away in the wood, but the one nearest Longhaven is just by the sea, to the southwest.
Is it true she can cure any disease?
She is indeed an alchemist of great skill, having perfected the art over centuries. I can't say whether or not that part of the tale is true, but if it could be cured by any natural means, I would bet she knows how.
This better not cure my vampirism. I'm gonna be extremely mad if it does. I want to be a vampire. I'm trying to cure vampirism. As long as it's not Oblivion vampirism, it's actually pretty cool. Oblivion vampirism sucks. Elder Scrolls vampirism gives you a little unhealth in the daytime, but that's the worst. It does. Makes you pretty damn OP.
Amazing to think you've been in the field with Tellinger himself. Simply amazing.
Tellinger. This honestly did not help me at all, did it? Still search. Oh, it's not search anymore. It's an actual thing. My little cat flashing. Oh, hello. Galerith is a vampire.
What's this now?
Are you the one they call the Wild Witch?
How would I know what others call me? I am Galerith, and you are inside my home. Why have you come here?
Oh yeah, this one is trying to help someone. Can you make a cure for vampirism?
I might have something that will do the trick, assuming they haven't fully turned. But I expect you to do something for me in return first.
She's obviously a vampire, by the way. Explain how they can have old tales of her. She's immortal. She's also an elf, but she's immortal. I don't have much time. Help me so I can reunite her with her husband. I don't have persuade. I need to go get freaking... I need to go unlock the Fighters Guild and the Magicians Guild just to do this thing. Fine, what do you want?
I'm running low on the blood I harvest from the Horvor nearby. I dislike collecting it, but it is a necessity for me. If you will gather some, I will give you the potion when you return.
She's living like the other vamps. She's eating the blood on the Horvor, which are technically filled with like giant ticks that eat humans. She'll eat their blood and that gives them one. Okay. Yeah, I heard you. Horror. Crocodile. There's a horror. I just save that man while I'm at it.
Curse my lot. I'm free, thanks to you.
That was fairly simple.
You have what I asked for?
Here's the blood you wanted.
Good, good. This will do for a while. And in return, your potion, as requested. Get it to your friend quickly. It must be taken before the transformation is complete, or it can have no effect.
I'm already a vampire, so I should be okay.
You there? You're searching for me, aren't you? Let us speak quickly. I don't have much time. You again? Please, I have nothing more to say about it.
This one found the wild witch. She made this antidote for you.
I'm already suffering enough without you making a mockery of me. I just started thinking about my childhood now that my life is over. That's all. I like those stories. Even if that's all they were. Children's tales.
Just drink this.
Ugh. Tastes like bugs.
You should feel it already. Like I said, you're cured. You can go home now.
I do. I do feel somewhat warmer. More myself. Less cloudy. But what if they come for me again? I feel like they're in my mind. Always watching.
The vampires are gone. I destroyed them.
I see. I noticed the mist had changed. I thought it was only my changed eyes embracing its corruption. Thank you for this. I thought it was hopeless, but now I can return home to Thorinor.
Still looks like a vampire to me. Go home, Duhins. He needs you.
I will. I can't wait to see him again.
Whoops. I did not mean to skip it that fast. Okay, so... inventory. Do I have vampire stuff yet? I need to, like... I need to... I think I have to eat to get... How to upgrade vampirism in ESO. I think you literally have to eat to upgrade it. To increase or decrease vampire stages, feed on NPCs. Yeah. How to increase vampire in ESO. The hell is vampire? No, it's... there we go. To up the vampire skill line in Elder Scrolls Online, you simply have to kill enemies and complete quests to earn their experience. Solving several vampire skills in your bar will increase experience, so yeah. Oh, that means I should probably freaking slot Blood Frenzy. Ah. Don't do that too much. heal. This one heals me, so go ahead and do this. So if no, nobody cares about the fight. So if I slot 2 of those, even though I don't use it, it should help me gain some EXP. And then turn back on my... So I don't need to eat to up that level, that just ups my actual vampiric level. I'm at 4, I can't up that anymore without the Lord. I kinda wanna go in the city and see how they are doing. Did she eat her husband? Are they all vampires? Will you be my coven? That's Serpent's Grotto thing. What's this? Defeat the arsenal. Oh, yeah, I'll do that later. Oh, I don't remember where they were. I don't want to see how it ended. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know. Guy was outside, wasn't he? He's not in here.
Beast, vile thing. You're an affront to Ifre's good.
It's not what your mom said last night. I wanted to see how the ended. Usually you get like you can get completion if you can find the other 2 characters. But I don't know if they're still around. I don't know where they were. I know they were up here. Her husband was somewhere up here. I got his people pissed off me for being a vampire.
I heard you were the one that came to Long.
I don't care about you.
Thank you once again for what you did.
Oh.
Let's not speak of the details. Thornor is worried enough as it is. You brought us back together, and that's all that matters to us.
It's good you did not eat. Thornor.
Elsania told me what you did. You can't know how grateful we both are that you brought us back together.
So either eat you or turn you. I don't know if that said thing I gave her is an actual tier. Okay, I don't think there's anything else we can do around here, so let's take the main road out.
Only the finest wares here.
Only, this is... Do they have a guild trader? Hack merchant. I need a guild trader. I need a guild trader. Hopefully the next place we hit has a city. Oh, it's Woodhearth up here. Duh, we're going to hit Woodhearth before we go north. Okay, let's hit Woodhearth. I don't know what's at Woodhearth, but it's further south than the next place I need to hit anyway. Greenshade, we're in Greenshade. I might as well keep my life up, so if I see a random human on the road, I'll eat him. I heard a tiger. Am I heading the right way? Right. I like to travel first for some mode, as y'all know. It's not the most perfect looking game, but it's pretty enough. They put a lot of detail in this game. Will you talk to me?
This one says go away!
Can I eat you? This one says kiss my butt. Oh, we're in. Okay, I should be able to talk to the guild traders. They shouldn't be so jerkish with me. Maybe. Assuming this place isn't ruined by something, I don't remember what's here, if I've been here yet or anything. Oh yeah, I've been here. Okay, guild traders. Guild traders. Guild traders. Guild traders. Guild traders. Tell me we have guild traders here. We don't have guild traders here. There is a thing down here. One of those. This leads to the Thieves Guild quest, by the way, I think. I'll do that eventually. At least we know where we're at now. We'll head down here, see if there's any freaking guild traders around. I don't think there may be any this town. If not, we'll head north. Just keep going. I know this song. Oh, frick, how did I get down there? Love ESO music. How did I get the frick over the wood? Like, over this wood? I'm the most lost cat ever. The most lost cat on a cat. Pack merchant.
Watch out! We've got a nasty one here.
I will eat you. Tell him. Hold eyes. Love. Wait. What just happened to my tiger?
What do you want?
You're in my belly. 5 claws in. 5 claws something. I think 5 claws is what they call Khajiits. The other Khajiit call them 5 claws, if I'm correct. You're supposed to be talking to me.
Horrid thing.
What?
May Hersin hunt you down. May Hersin hunt you down.
Her senior mom. I don't understand.
Foolish Mentir. What exactly do you think is going to happen to you? Hmm? You strike an imposing figure, friend. And you look like you might not be shy about using it to make a little coin, yes?
Sure.
I've got a little problem, and I think the answer just stepped onto this balcony.
This one might be interested. What's the problem?
The boss offers certain services here in Woodhart. As expected, such services are not free. One called Mantir owes the boss a cut of his profits, but is holding out now that his payment is due. This one means to collect, one way or the other.
You want me to talk to him?
Only certain kinds of people profit from war. Mantir has benefited particularly, even as we are spread thin. In such times, we often employ outsiders, collect the payment from Mantir, and a cut of it is yours. Simple, yes?
This one will see what he can do. Hello, random Arcodian. I could have just eaten somebody. I have to say, this place is pretty high stocked on people. Not sure how easy it would be to eat someone. This place looks fairly empty. Oh yeah, this is where I'll come if I need to eat. No one in here. Do I need to break in, or can I just walk in? Oh, I need to walk in. Okay. Excuse you.
I'm quite busy at the moment, sorry. I'll be lucky if this hall allows me to keep myself fed, much less pay off my debts. Please, leave me to my work.
About your debts.
Oh, not this again. Look, run along and tell those flea-bitten cats that I'll have their coin as soon as possible. It isn't my fault that damn clever Farwin nicked it right out from under my nose.
The good me would be want to be Farwin stole from you, but the vampire assassin who's just been hired to be a loan shark is going to say, hand over what you have or I'll take it from your corpse.
What? Oh, fine. I'd rather be hungry than dead. I never thought those Khajiit would resort to such tactics. Here, take it and be gone.
Eat the rats. You've got plenty of rats in here. And apples. Oh. Wait, how does he have apples? Don't wood elves not able to eat plants? They can't eat plants, right? They can only eat meat. He's not even supposed to have picked the apples.
What is it?
Nothing. I'm contemplating the society problems of a wood elf that has apples in his house. Out of my way, you jerks. As soon as I find out one brew, as soon as I find a guild trader, my worries about the whole vampirism thing will be over.
You return, and with the gold, yes?
I have it right here. Manter says he's done dealing with you.
We'll see about that. But you have done as was asked, and will have your gold as we agreed. The noble Bashira appreciates your service, and your discretion.
Okay, I do have a bunch of items I need to check on. I need to tell you all the items I have on me. Head, chest, shoulders, waist, light. That will not help me. Silver 18. Okay. Ooh, that goes down. Silver 16. No, thank you. On legs, feet. Takes down my stamina, but it takes down my still damage, which is bad for vampire. Stamina, which is bad for assassin. Physical penetration, maximum health, spell penetration. How bad does it go down? Oh, wait, these are not even. Okay, well, how much should I sell for you? Okay, we'll just keep the one we have on. Neck. With the shadow. Uses magic of a down increases stamina. Stamina drop isn't substantial, but magicka uptake is quite a bit. We're gonna keep that for now. Again, the same thing with this. Actually, the stamina drop off there, it's quite substantial. We're gonna keep those until I feel like I don't want them anymore. Or they become useful. Yeah, I know what you're gonna say. Oh, he's gonna do this. Isn't this gonna make it worse? Yes, it will. But also, it's pretty cool. And if I ever find a freaking outlaw's den in this area, these people don't believe in that outlaw's den anymore. I'm not going to go and try and fight that big boss up there until I have my juice. What juice? Is there a actual... Oh, there is. Actually, I have an idea. As soon as I figure out... Oh, maybe. Maybe. Wait, that can't be right. Nope, that's not right. Listen, cat, put your meowing in my ear. left and then right. So left. Go in the yard. Ignore the blood on the mouth. Swear it's not elf blood. Right. And right at the next break. Should be here. Down the ways. Right there, I see it. So we're gonna hit this portal. And we're gonna go back here. Look, which one of these I didn't even grab up here. You know. And if I remember correctly, we should definitely have guild traders up here, right? Come on, guild traders. Well, at least there's a refuge. I can get rid of that shit. What's that do? I don't know what that is. Outfit station. Yeah, we're gonna get that. Outfit station. Outlaws. And hopefully we'll find a guild traders in here somewhere. Like, what's this? Guild trader. Yeah, we're definitely going in here. While that loads, I'm gonna turn off my light. My light's making it too hot in here. And irony. It's LED lights. Supposed to use less energy, but holy cow, do they like funnel heat into my room. Speaky, what you doing? Well, apparently she's running downstairs. She decided she's had enough of my company. Hello, vampire. Okay, first thing, I want to actually do the outfit station. This is annoying. Yeah. Come on. Outfit station should be somewhere here. There it is. Locked by the honor of the Spirit Blood Achievement. Void Pitch Lack. That would be cool. Not sure how much lacker you get, but yeah. Eye changes. Thank you. Oh, so much better. Okay. My next place will be over here. First, we're going to go outside and look for that thing. I don't know if it's upstairs or down here or where it is. Oh, it's upstairs. My Kit Kat. Kit Kat. This is where I want to go, right? Well then, that was pointless. He's a lichen. He's a lichen. The wolf. Okay, let's try that again, but let's not just wander off, I guess. We can try the right one and see what the right one does. More boop. Same thing. It's this way.
Remove yourself from my presence straight away.
Okay. I honestly did not mean to do that, and I have to be careful because that's going to kill me.
Stars protect us! Quick! It's a vampire!
Oh, shit. I forgot about that. Well, it looks like I'm just gonna die. Woo! Yeah, I know. Watch your step. Face shrine. That was dumb of me. I should do that somewhere else. I had to eat someone or wait till my thing goes back. Whatever. The not gonna attack me is only 130. I should have enough fun for all I need. This way. I went ahead and hello? Oh. There's the freaking guard in this town. Hello? Whatever. Ah, nice. Close that person.
Aha! You're all right. Criminal scum. You can go free. Oh, good. I was worried that would go roots up.
Okay, don't hit swear. That was an accident. Very bad accident. The guy that drains the frick out of me and makes my eyes bleed and everybody knows it's a vampire.
What?
You know what?
Don't
Strange
even.
happenings in the court of the Wilder King. Did you hear? I'll be at this again tomorrow.
We're going back here. Haven't been to one of these in a while. Don't know, I've been in a marble before. Oh, I thought that was a fall. This is if you're running, I guess. I'm already at level 4, so if they eat someone right away, that would not be too bad. In fact, if this kid shoot goes back to where he was, eat him. As long as he doesn't have any friends over here. Oh, there's a friend over here. That would have been bad. Longer difference. Yes.
And just when I was about to close up, here you are.
Shush. What do you mean no stolen items? Oh, I got caught by the law. Well, okay, that's one way to get out of Olm Hall, I guess. Are you? Oh, you're a person.
A real criminal. Could I, if it's not too much to ask, could I have your autograph?
Sure. I guess. Let's Strange, strange. Okay, how the hell do I get out of here? Okay, well, since I don't have the finished product and I can't make gold up, I need to now find the guild traders, which are over here. I can keep from accidentally making my eyes gush blood for a moment. I can go get the item that downs my vampirism so I can start healing again. And other people start talking to me. And here we are. A Nightmare on Elf Street. You better have it on the floor.
Customers are always welcome.
It's corrupt and increases magic. Your vampire, the tainted blood will drink will corrupt, increasing your stage 4. That's not what I want. I want the other one. Hello, sir. Are you Gilder? Or Gilder. Lone Wolves Brotherhood.
Greetings.
I don't like the yellow lipstick or the fluted black eyes. It's kind of weird. Another trader. Please have it.
Anything I can do for you?
I specifically came looking for a certain drink. This is it. 35! Oh my god. I don't have that kind of much. For how much? 400... No, it's 432 a unit. Wait. Can I get in here and... Do I have to buy the whole thing? Not 81 of them. The one I got off the Xbox was much more reasonably priced. Is this all we have? No, there's for you. Are you yield? Yes, last one.
You have business here?
I'm hoping you're fair. You have any?
Take a look at what I've got.
Sangria Sisterhood.
At your service.
That's a good sign. I hear vibrations happening on my phone.
Well?
Well, what? Yeah, what? The kills have disappointed me. I found one and it was way too expensive. Seriously, on the Xbox I found it for 13. Hey.
The artisan finally caught. Now, what will the gossip be about, no?
Actually, do I need to repair something?
Work isn't going to do itself.
The race? I repair everything. I could technically repair everything. Where are you?
The artisan finally caught.
That was it on the guild traders? Lame. Okay. I guess back up north and keep gathering money. Drinking my weight in blood. Honestly, I'm not going to even try and get to that one person. one boss until I can get out of this.
Welcome to Marbrook.
Or not what I'm looking for.
Strange happenings in the court of the Wilder King. Did you hear?
More Wilder King nonsense?
Not the Wilder King anymore, it's the Wilder Queen. Oh, why is the puppy sad in here? Do I not remember something happening? My god, what's all the rumbles?
What do you want?
Oh, should you be concerned about the rumbles? Rude person? Even elves, could you have some manners? Okay, we'll head here. This is the same one, this is the one. Then we will head to this one. We'll do Serpent's Grotto. I will do the Wisp Mother last or later or something. Honestly, don't feel too thrilled about having to face the Wisp Mother without my full vampire skills. And, yeah, just random stuff. Shit. Come on, dude. I'll go this way. Can I just skip to going back into town? This is going to be a bad idea. What the hell the frick was that? What is that? Oh, it's a black bear. See the blues. That black bear's attacking something. It ain't me though. I don't have the energy to face off black bears right now. Frick off, the rodent. Oh, what the Hercene is that? I can't not check it out. That's definitely Hercene. Oh, but there's two sentient chargers there. March of Sacrifices. A dungeon of some kind. What's that? Another black bear. Lots of black bear around here. Kitty kitties stay over there and we won't bother each other. No, I'm good. Cool of him though. I said y'all stay up there and we'll be good. I definitely need to get the drain power. Drain power will keep me alive even in stage 4. In fact, if it wasn't for the need to talk to that lady in my other file, I wouldn't have even went down to stage 3. Once you get the drain blood power, stage 3, the problems with stage 4 cease to exist. You can heal yourself and heal them at the same time. And the draining doesn't need to only work on humanoid creatures. Do it off that antelope. Or enemy reptile thing. MGS? SG? Hello, fellow vampire. Or you just said Dunmer. But there's the door there. You can do it. He's beside the roots. Did she make it? I don't know if she made it. This looks oddly familiar. It's just a cave in Elder Scrolls. Not too familiar. This layout's a bit different. A little like some. Oh, Jesus Christ. Cat, you were just. Don't yell at me. You scared the shit out of me. There. The plug is no longer your way. Sit down. You're a good cat. Everybody, this is Squeaky. She's been hanging out up here lately. I don't know why. She has claimed this as her own and run off her uncle or something. I don't know what happened. Which is weird because I swear this is my son's cat. Aww. But I do give attention to all kitties. I promise. I hope you're not just up here infecting my bed with, like, bugs or something, man. You better not have no bugs in you. I'm not even an outside cat. Any bugs came in, it came on you. Oh, these are picky. Okay, let me just sneak around.
Unless you're here to help us, I'd ask that you be on your way. I swear, Zoxus himself has it in for me, or this is his idea of a joke. I've been complaining about how serving in the guard is a waste of my abilities, and now we're in a crisis that demands my skills, and I'm woefully out of my depth.
What's this crisis? What is this crisis?
The damn seals are attacking, both the sanctuary and the grotto.
Alright, we're in the middle of war.
About this place. A massive sea serpent has been bound here for centuries in the pool above us, and now a Marama mage has broken the seals holding it.
Is there any way to repair the seals?
I don't know. All I've been able to decipher is the seals were created with blood magic. If you kill the Mauma and infuse this blood rune with life energy, you might be able to repair the seals. But there's more to it. I need to keep reading.
You read. I'll take the blood rune and repair the seals.
If this works, I'll owe the gods an apology. Fill the blood rune and then use it on the 3 seals. After that, we'll have to deal with the binding pool. Hopefully, I'll have figured this out by then. I'll meet you up at the gate to the pool.
I have a few questions.
Ask then, but be quick. If that serpent gets free, it'll destroy everything on the western shore of Valenwood, including Woodhearth.
Can you tell me about anything about the seals?
The seals are actually small pools of water. Elaine, Ralos, and Valir. They're named after those who sacrificed their lives to bind the serpent. That's all I know. Don't know how the mage broke them, or if the blood rune can really repair them.
Why did they bind the serpent? Why not kill it?
From what I've read, it sounds like that might not be possible. This is no ordinary sea serpent. The text refers to it as the Great Serpent. I don't know what that means, but apparently binding it here was the only way to stop it.
What do you know about the Mormon mage?
I only know that he's very powerful. When our scouts approached him, he burnt them to cinders with the flick of his wrist. I suspect he also knew about this place beforehand, and he probably studied up on the seals. And on the serpent.
What did the Mormon gain by releasing the serpent?
Again, I'm only guessing here, but I read that the Marama were once able to command such creatures. It scares the oblivion out of me to even consider it, but what if their mages have rediscovered such magic?
Where did you get this blood rune?
You mean, did I just happen to be carrying one around? No. I found it with this text, and I'm proud to say I actually knew what it was. I've read a good bit about blood runes. Kind of a morbid fascination, I suppose.
Okay. So eat the Mormel, kill the seals, kill any snakes. We're gonna go this way, that way, let's take a bit in. Kill enemies to fill the blood rune. Can I kill them with my teeth and or my cursed blade and do it? Or they'll be sending them to Sithis, or can my gut be a bad thing? Kill the mage. Two mages of all things. Carrying the seal. That's not feeding. Okay. Maybe we will not help this yet. Just leave. Can you turn your back to me, please? Fun, fun, fun. Fun, fun, fun. Oh no, wrong thing. Oh boy. That's gonna kill me. That's gonna kill me. That's stupid. I hate that move. Oh boy. Okay. I can't see shit because I'm almost dead. Wrong button. I know I put that there to try and keep it. I mean, not to hit square. When I move things around later, I'll move that to, like, something else. Okay, better. And then when I eat, I should be able to gain the rest of my health. I'm hoping this is the path. Oh man, I can't eat snakes. I don't think I can eat snakes. Oh, that reminds me. I completely forgot about something. This one does not need to eat snakes. This one has no quarrel with snakes. Snake has boobies. So I always wondered, playing this game and a few other ones that have the snakes in it, are these related to the snake people that invaded from the Eastern Kingdom? It's an Eastern Kingdom, right? There was an Eastern Kingdom that invaded the area. I need this guy and get my health up before I attack the other three. So triangle actually heals me. I forgot about that. That can definitely help. A little vampiric power before I was a vampire. But also this ability. Nothing like draining a few marble. Oh my god, he didn't see me. Okay, I think be careful of those guys over there. In fact, I could kill them first and then not have to go up and leave them away. That will probably be the last thing I get rid of in my vampire section. See if we can get up here and heal. Tasty sea lady. Oh, I'm gonna go past these guys anyway. I'm gonna eat one and kill the other. Man, how much easier my things would have been had I remembered I could do that. And in this way I can feed all things other than human. Nothing like a little snake. I've actually had snake once, it's not bad. It's a little chewy. Why not? We don't know what that's gonna be like. Oh, this way. Go around. You sexy snakes stay right there. I swear I heard human voices coming from somewhere. Oh, okay. Who needs to be a level 3 vampire unless it blocks you from talking to someone important?
I did it! I can't believe it! Did you see that? The Marima mage had activated the barrier on this door to block us from getting to the binding pool, but I figured out how to break it. What about you, though? Did you repair the seals?
Yes, the seals are repaired. What else do we need to do?
We have to go out to the binding pool and channel the energy to rebind the serpent. I've read everything I can, but this is old, wild magic. I don't know if I can do this. And if the Marima mage is out there, well, I certainly can't defeat him.
This one will take care of the mage. You rebind the serpent.
All right. If this works and you are able to defeat the Marima mage, I'll need you to do one more thing. When I say the word, use the blood rune to activate the final seal. That's it. All right. We can do this. Yes.
We can do it. We can do it.
Sifray's bones. What in oblivion is he doing? We have to stop him. Hurry!
Yithray. Tell him to keep his bones in his pants. This one don't see bones uninvited.
You take care of that mage. Use the blood rune on the final seal. Quickly!
Oh, this one's eyes. It nuked the mage, apparently. This one thinks you look tuckered.
Saint sweet mercy. We did it! The serpent's bound again! First off, I have to say I'm sorry to the gods for ever doubting them. Second, I promise I will never say that guard duty is beneath my abilities again. Never.
What about the rest of the Norma?
I think I've done all I can. You're pretty tough. Tougher than me, at least. You may be ready for the next fight, but I'm going to need a few minutes. Go on, though. With you on our side, this whole Marima thing will be over quick, I imagine.
Okay, first thing first. Some things from rubber. All penetration. Level up. I don't know what my costume is, but it's going for darker than like I've done that before. I did that on my other character, who knows? I had to hit health right there. My health is 7 out of 18. I have more vibrations happening on my phone. Oh, okay. Let's give it to health. Always good to have enough health. A vampire, please let me upgrade something or open something the blood frenzy. Increases weapon and spell damage, reduces ramping health costs, and when you toggle the ability off, you heal proportional health costs you lost. You can toggle it off? I didn't know you could toggle it off, an idiot. But that'll make it less deadly. Anything else I can do? Nothing. That's legit skill, nothing. Dark Brotherhood. Other skilled. Meh. He's skilled. Good. Medium armor. Oh, something here. Athletics. Increased movement speed, bonus sprint 2% for each medium armor. Reduces the cost to roll dodge. Sure, why not? Do a barrel roll. Hey, Gohan, dodge! Sorry. Weld. Assassination. For assassination. Okay. Great. With that new thing we got going, we can do this. Let's do this. Do I have to go back out the cave? I really have to go all the way to the freaking grotto to do this again? Is there another way out? Are we actually outside on the map? Like, are we technically on the map? Okay. Time to see if this person was. Well, okay then. That wasn't the Wisp Mother I needed to defeat. Okay. Have some of your blood skewer. That's a good way to heal. I like that a lot. Wish I knew about that earlier. Hello, crocodile. I'll go around you. No reason to wake up. Crocodile. That is an ogre. I think this way is where I need to go. Guys, where am I? Got some exercise today, but I think eating the damn burger and ice cream, which is outside my diet, has done more harm than I did good. A pumpkin. Look at your pumpkin. Oh, pumpkin.
You need to leave. Now.
I can't leave you. She doesn't, I leave. Dranor, hello, who are you? More trouble?
Damn troll, got away again. Impossible to kill. You really got yourself in it this time, lad Ronor.
What's this about the troll?
I'm a member of the Hounds. Maybe you heard of us? Sport hunters mainly, although sometimes people hire us to do the occasional good deed. Like killing a troll that's been terrorizing other hunters. Unfortunately, the troll got the better of me.
Maybe this one can heal the troll.
It won't be easy, but you look like you can handle yourself. Do you know how to track? Crouch low to the ground and look carefully. You'll see signs of the troll's passing. Track it and kill it, and bring me its arm as proof.
I'll do my best. Okay. 2 hunts going on now. A wisp mother and a troll. I feel neither are going to be easy, but we'll try. Oh, that's right. I had a weapon I could see about. What properties? Oh, primary. Okay, so. Up on everything but spell critical, up on everything but weapon critical. That goes down a little. The license isn't enough to actually care about. Same with this, not much there. So what about my offhand? Ooh, everything's maximum my health. Which is brought down quite a bit. And really, I'm not sure the damage goes up enough. Okay, then switch over. See, on this, it's just up everything. That takes on my penetration. So go ahead and keep as is. You can just toss you. Charged. See a wisp. Whatever. Okay then. That was a lot less scary than I thought it would be. This mother was a little pushover. I was able to drink her non-existent blood, because, you know, whispered blood, I guess it's a feeding off her energy in that case. I have a shrine, like, right here. There it is. And wait, this is where we just was. I didn't know there was a shrine up here. I could have freaking teleported back. Okay, next up on the list, This one. Set active quest. Oh, I guess I should go talk to this guy. Let's quest first. That's not what I needed to talk to. Elador, where are you at? Elador. Hello, where? Elador, you get the freaking wisp mother pull after all that? What the hell? It's a snook.
There you are. I felt embarrassed at my cowardice sending you back after this thing after I'd fled. I thought I'd come to help you avenge my companions.
It's done. The wisp mother is dead.
You did it? You must be stronger than you look. Thank you for avenging my hunting party and making the area safer for all. I don't have much, but take this as my thanks to you.
I'll take it totally as medium armor because I can't do anything with it if it's not. I'm gonna have to put in it and leave it on the road. Medium armor. Stamina goes down, recovery of magic goes up, stamina recovery goes up, spell criticals go down, spell resistance go up. Increase in defense is a bit, but not enough. But you know what, I'm gonna save it for selling until I need to dump something. Okay, Troll Boy. From one hunt to another. To see if troll blood tastes better than the non-existent blood of a wisp mother. There is Mr. Brush. More Mr. Brush. I guess I'm going this way. This unfortunately reminds me of another Brotherhood guild, Dark Brotherhood mission where I had to track you doing this, and it was kind of wonky. So this is less wonky. I want no bug blood. Yeah, you won't sell to me because I have longer things than the other people. You racist Jeff. Just because I'm a vampire doesn't mean I don't need your wares. Let's see more down here. I've been this way. There's a bear. Tastes like beef jerky. Sat out in the sun for 200 years. After drying on a rotten corpse. 18, no, I don't need it. I need your arm, that's part of the thing. Okay, back to the guy. Shoot. Shoot. Oh my god, blue mushrooms, quick, let's get some shield. I don't know if you can actually collect those. There be a bear. There be bears. Here's 50 steps. 50 stumpy steps. Okay, I cut your thing to ribbons here to be what's left of its arm.
You're alive? Does that mean... Did you kill the troll?
Yes, the troll's arm is full for the kill.
Well, that's a relief. I couldn't have lived with myself if it had killed you. You'd make a pretty good hound, you know. Thanks. Legend in the hounds is that there was a wood elf named Horace who was the best tracker there ever was. I think you might be in competition for the title now.
Who's Horace?
A legendary hound. He's obsessed with this mythical stench, and his hunting companions never return. I heard he was near Veront Morass.
Okay. So, back to the main mission then. Hello, racist.
Move away. In fact, flee. Your kind is not welcome.
How exactly am I supposed to get over there? Go around the way I came, going around the mountain again. Hopefully that'll lead us the way. So... okay. So if you are a low-level vampire, like me, who doesn't have a lot of vampire train moves, but you happen to have that double move I have, that drains blood... Oh, frick, don't freaking do that to me. Tiger scared the shit out of me. That is pretty OP.
Yeah.
I didn't even know there was a dead elf here. I have a feeling that the elf is dead. Oh. The sea is beautiful. I come here to get away from the depths of the woods, to smell the salty air, and to be free. It's true my father is a Mona, perhaps. Well, at least you died in the sea, I guess. I don't know what from, though. Ooh, rats are gonna know. Right. So that's what's from. Is that troll hanging out with the crocodile or eating a crocodile? What's going on over there? Eating a crocodile. I think this might work. I just need to be careful. I can't believe you could get over here to the boss fight without any help.
You know, at first, this wild magic and the seals here seemed completely incomprehensible, but I think I understand how it works now. In fact, I think I'll poke around here for a little bit before I leave.
Okay. Kill this one if you find anything of substance. What's this? Oh. Thank you for the flashing. I will not have the sieges. I'm having some glitching errors happening here. Done. I see the chest. I'm heading the wrong way though. I need to go that way. But as a thief, I cannot ignore a treasure chest. What's detected? Affected by who? Nobody actually here. Down a bit on stamina, but up on maximum health. Not a trade-off evenly either. Spell resistance is up, and defense up by 100. So yeah, even though I freaking just colored my jacket, why not? Good elf to Redguard. Gotta explain the green difference and everything, and they like the Redguard. Redguardia. From the there is a boat up here. I think I'm where I need to be. How frig is all the crocs around here? Buzzy and buzz off my buzz. What is that? Would that be a human? That'd not be a human. That'd be a person. Yeah, make him safe. Assuming nothing's happening in this town that warrants my need to know. Oh, frick. Oh, what the hell? The Cheeto ravens. And crocodile I've eaten plenty of times. They serve at the Rin Fest. Actually quite yummy. I swear I heard something splashing behind me. It was nothing but that tiny cat. He's not tasty. Look how tiny he is. I said, what the fuck?
Paladil will pay for what they did to Astral. They will all pay.
Oh, it's you. Okay, you weren't wearing a hood last time we saw you, did you?
I never thanked you for helping us back in Woodhearth. Astral was my friend, and because of you, we can catch the ones that did this to her.
What's this?
With you here, maybe I don't need to worry so much about getting my ship back from these cursed sea elves.
That's your ship parked over there. I thought it looked familiar.
Little elf thought he could get away from Ablan. He was wrong.
Good job, Ablan. Azamdar, why are you kneeling beneath nature ceiling?
The hour of our glory is nigh. Razumdar forewarned me of your coming, and I have considered our circumstances carefully in light of that. I have the utmost faith in your capabilities, and I am confident that your arrival is an augur of our victory.
Okay. This one is glad he inspires such confidence.
Indeed. We have fought alongside many of the same soldiers, and word travels quickly when it involves heroics such as those attributed to you. I have anticipated the chance to meet you in person, and I am pleased the opportunity has finally arrived. This, my friend, is the calm before the storm. Our storm. The Malma believe that holding hostages will prevent us from taking action, but we will not allow such cowardice to determine our course. We will act, and we will act decisively.
What is the plan then?
We charge into their encampment, rescue the hostages, and slaughter their commanders. This full scout we captured gave us their locations. You and Razumdar shall spearhead our attack. One of you to handle the hostages, the other on the commanders.
We can handle that.
More brave soldiers arrive soon from Marbrook. We will rally them here and prepare to launch a full-scale attack. When your task is done, light the beacon in the lighthouse. That will be our signal to charge in and drive the bastards back to the sea.
Who are these hostages they're holding?
Olmian, Mayratel, and Bashira. All very influential in their own way. We need to ensure they're freed before we launch a full-scale attack.
Who is Olmian?
Husband of the Tree Thane of Woodhearth, Fariel. As good a fighter and tracker as any wood elf I've known. Just shows how Paladel caught even the best of us off guard.
Who is Meritil?
A respected noble from Somerset. She was on her way to Eldenroot to meet with the Thelmore. You might imagine the problems it would cause if something happened to her.
Who's Bashira?
Around here, they call him the Fat Cat.
Oh, he better be
Wealthiest
fat.
merchant in Woodhearth.
I want to see a fat cat.
But don't think his influence is limited to the city. Money moves, you know. More brave soldiers arrive soon from Marbrook. We will rally them here and prepare to launch a full-scale attack. When your task is done, like the beacon in the lighthouse, the Maorma fight as a unit. Like a crew loyal to their ship's captain, the Maorma will follow the commander's orders without hesitance. Remove the commander and they will fall into disarray. At least long enough for our strike to overwhelm them.
What will you do with the Scots you captured?
He's a prisoner of war, so he'll be treated accordingly, of course. Unless he tries to escape, in which case we'll bury him neck deep on the beach at low tide and let the sea decide his fate.
Oh, I like that.
You mean there's not going to be a hostage exchange? Dirt-eating liars! We'll kill you all and feed your remains to the seagulls!
Helpful. Hello, Razum.
Time to do what we do best, yes? This should be fun.
Major Sunway wants us to split up the tasks.
Excellent. Many opportunities for heroism, adventure, and thrilling tales after the fact. So, my friend, what will it be? Will you tend to the hostages, or take out their commanders?
I'm sneaky and could do the hostages, but I'm also powerful and do the commanders. Anybody there? Anybody want to choose? I'll give you 10 seconds. You will do the hostages.
Raz does not mind getting dirty. It is safe to say blood looks good on Raz. Take Larnill's armor if you don't think you can go unnoticed. It is not fashionable, but at least you will blend in.
What shall I do with the hostages when I find them?
Raz has cooked up just the thing. Invisibility potions. One for each hostage. Good for frightened non-combatants. A waste for talented ones like us.
Thanks. Stay safe, Razumda.
Always. Raz will see you at the lighthouse when our tasks are completed. Bright moons guide your steps.
Am I going to look like a seal? I'm so freaking Khajiit. Yeah, they won't notice this. Totally invisible. Totally not a Khajiit with a tail and a muzzle and everything. Oh. They're not gonna notice. Okay then. Oh shit, the eyes.
I broke 6 locks opening an empty chest.
What can be sneaky without sneaking? No one even notices this one's tail. Anybody I gotta eat in here? Nobody? Oh. Can't read a book. Help this person.
You cut my bindings. You're not one of them, are you? I can tell. Please, get me out of here.
Was it the fur of the muzzle or the tail? I'm an agent. This one is an agent of the Queen. He is here to help you.
It was terrible. I was having a nice glass of wine with Bashira when suddenly... Wait, did he do this to me?
This one don't think so. They took him too.
How awful. I overheard them talking about this only being a diversion. Do your allies know about that?
That's not important right now. Drink this and run for the bridge. You'll be safe there.
A potion? I see. Thank you. Don't do anything too heroic, okay? I'd like to think I might see you again under different circumstances.
Oh boy, this one thinks people should stop hitting on him. So the disguise is making me not a vampire. This one is back to his normal colors.
He goes to the city for the pickpockets. He enjoys
Watch for people with the torches. I can't sneak all this. Oh, he does have a tummy.
I told the last of your cretins that I was more than adequate for the time being, thank you. I would appreciate some privacy.
I'm with the Dominion. This one's with the Dominion. He's here to rescue you.
Rescue me? Ha! From fine wine, salted pork, and clean skooma before bed?
You're being held prisoner here, aren't you?
You do not imprison Bashira. At best, you attempt to negotiate an appealing outcome. Yes, I was captured along with the others, but as soon as the sack was removed from my head, I bartered my way into a more comfortable situation.
What do you mean?
A simple promise of gold to fund my captives' efforts in exchange for comfort and security. If they win, I hold to that and keep my position under different rule. If they do not, I am rescued and nothing changes. You see, Bashira always wins.
The Dominion is already here. When the fighting starts, you don't think you're expendable?
What? The battle was never supposed to take place here. The plan was to attack Woodhearth. The Dominion was not supposed to know this was the staging ground. If what you say is true, then Bashira sees the winning side. I will do as you ask.
Good. Drink this and get out of here. Make for the bridge, and hopefully they capture you.
I will. Come and see me in Woodhearth after this is all over. Perhaps I owe you a drink.
Goodbye. What's that all about? I mean, if I'm sought out, I can just start eating people. It don't matter to me. Torchy boy. People with torches, the only way to see through a brilliant disguise.
Your precious Fariel. When we take Woodhearth, I'll keep her.
What?
Who are...
Speak of her now, snake charmer. Release me, or you're next.
Calm down. This one's no enemy. He's here to rescue you.
A rescue, eh? That's all very flattering, but I'm never unprepared. Keep a dagger in my boot for just such an occasion. I can escape on my own just fine. Any word about Fariel? Is she okay?
She's fine, but we need to get you and the others out of here to repel the invasion.
Fine. Are we fighting our way out? I don't have a way to disguise myself.
Take a drink of this and run for the bridge. Our allies will be waiting for you there.
Invisibility? Excellent. I'll make for the bridge. Drop a few of those briny barnacle lovers for me.
That's cool. Automated hammer. That's either not a good sign for me or not a good sign for them. Oh, well, she's distracting them all by killing them. Oh. This supposed to be the hostages?
God's mercy! What's going on? Why don't you just kill me? to let me linger like this. It's wrong. Wait. You're not one of them, are you? Where in Oblivion am I? Who are you?
I'm James Talgier, and you're at Seaside Sanctuary. What happened here?
Vice Reeve Peladil. That monstrous bastard. He captured us in Woodhearth and brought us here for some evil ritual. He bled us, mutilated us. He ripped out our eyes. Gods, do I even look normal anymore?
You'll be alright. Just tell me where he captured you.
No, I'm not alright. I'm dying. And it's just as well. It was that bitch, Asteril's sister. She pretended to be Asteril and ordered us into the Imperial Underground.
Oh, back to the Underground.
The veiled heritants ambushed us. They needed sacrifices for the ritual.
What was the purpose of the ritual?
They were raising Prince Naaman from the dead, bringing him back and imbuing him with some terrible power. Peladil kept talking about how the prince would lead an undead army, but I don't think it worked out the way he hoped.
Why not? What happened?
When Naaman came back, he wasn't the same. Sounded like some evil spirit was speaking through him. He spat in Peladil's face. Then he just left. Peladil was furious. He stormed out a little later. That's all I was able to hear.
Alright, hang in there. We'll get you some help.
No. My eyes are gone. I'm probably scarred all over my body. Please, I just want to die.
Wait.
All I ask, just make them pay for this.
He says from his now prone position on the floor. There's a coffin. I'm assuming that's his coffin. Oh, and no, I'm still more. Am I still more outfit? I'm still more outfit. Can I get out of more outfit? Does that matter? What am I supposed to do up here? Oh. I don't get no more outfit anymore. It looks different. So turn it off if I am. There we go. I shouldn't have to worry about the Mormo. They should be all on now. I should have taken care of them. Notice how there was none out the front door? Oh, hello. I was wrong. Oh, there's a fight. Okay. You can help out with the fight a little. Here. You are very welcome. Take some Argonian boots. Only they're boots made by Argonian and not from Argonia.
I must carry on.
You'll be fine. I hope I can shoot brother. You'll be okay. This costs stamina, I always forget. Sometimes I just like to stab them. What? I will leave them. I cannot see an invisible gadget. Just leave them there. Leave them as well. There is. Wait, why are you fighting me? I can do it, whatever it was. Wait, are all the Dominion soldiers going to attack me now? I'll lose that as soon as something important gets to me. That one attacked me. I'm supposed to be like talking to here.
Send another score and I will smite them just the same. I could cut down sea vipers all day long. Well done, my friend. We'll have the sanctuary back under control quickly now, but we can't stop here. The battle's only just begun.
This one thought we just needed to drive them back.
So I had hoped. But it seems Viceroy Paladel has taken to sea even before we arrived. I suspect he may attempt to flee when he realizes his forces have lost the shore. That's why you must go after him. You must ensure Paladel does not escape.
How does this one get up there?
Captain Jimala and her crew have retaken the Prowler and she says the ship's fit for action. They're ready to set sail as soon as you get on board. May the winds be at your back, my friend, and may Paladel fall quickly to your strength.
I am not disreputable. It would cost me 100 coin to be that. Hello.
Alas, what pain!
Yeah, we'll skip them. If they don't bother me, I won't bother them. Maybe it's sneaky little fidgety. Why not?
Spread out!
And dead, and I'm not even at the right call. Oh boy. You saw nothing yet in Chimala. Anybody here? Okay.
There you are. Impressive work back there. The Maormer didn't know what hit them when our forces stormed in, and I've got my ship back.
And you're ready to set sail?
Of course. The Prowler's been sitting at dock too long. She's ready to pounce on that bastard Paladil as soon as we catch him.
Good. The sooner we're underway, the sooner we can catch Paladil. Raise anchor.
Let's set sail. I think we're moving. Gonna chase into a new area. Sea Servant. Beacon Sea, south of Hammerville.
The battle's on! Hurry! They need you topside!
Okay. That's some epic friggin' music. Oh boy, I hope there's no good way to friggin'. Oh, good fire. Okay. What do we do about that?
They've summoned a god's damn sea serpent!
And? Oh.
Watch out! It's going to ram us!
Okay. Can I shoot it or something? Dead? Armor? You are armor. Okay.
Prepare to repel border.
The healer was there too. Nice.
Mates, captured those portals. We'll use them to launch an attack.
Oh. Going to their ship then. Faster.
I have no fear of fire, for the true king is risen. My vengeance! Demon has the staff of madness. Nothing you can do will stop him.
I'm as undead as he is. His fire was pretty tough against the fact that I'm a full-fledged vampire, but okay. Oh, I won't go down the route. Through stuff. Damn, my ears.
The Serpent Slayer! You saved the day!
Who the frick said that? The archer. Definitely wasn't Jamala.
You made it. I was beginning to have my doubts, but I trust that the Viceroy will no longer be a threat.
Yes, Philadelphia is in many pieces.
Then this is cause for celebration. Let us return to the shore and share the good news with Major Sirenwe. Are you ready to return?
Yes, Silva. Did I just level up? I did not level up. Did I get anything more memberism? It's called Dark Stalker. Ignore movement speed penalty is sneak. Decreases time it takes to enter sneak by 25%. Is this the sneak run? Oh, this is the sneak run, guys. This is where I can just sneak and run around and walk around in a regular pace. Technically running sneak.
By Joan and Jode, I wasn't sure we make it out of that one, but you never cease to impress. Things are always exciting when you're around, it seems.
How are you coming to show up?
No, I will stay aboard the Prowler. I miss her greatly when we are apart, so I will celebrate our victory here on deck with my crew and several bottles of moon sugar double rum. You go on. Savor this victory. You certainly earned it.
The blonde, you don't want to talk? The blonde doesn't want to talk. Not a chitty kitty. Chatty kitty? Nothing else they do on vampire right now. Nothing new in medium armor, do a wield, destination, Brotherhood of the Dark. Something called Slayer, what is that? I already have one, but shit, what about clothing? What my clothing? Medium armor, nothing there. Okay, let me go to him. This one has to go dye his clothes again.
The Queen must be told of our victory here today. Tales of today's battle will undoubtedly be told for generations. When soldiers of the Aldmeri Dominion face impossible odds, they will not retreat. They will say, "Remember the Battle of Seaside Sanctuary," and they will press on to victory.
So both the Morma and the Veiled Headlands are defeated?
Let us hope. If they do rear their ugly heads again, we will smite them once more. There remains one very serious concern, however. The soldiers we captured say the Viceroy conducted a ritual to raise Prince Naaman from the dead.
So, this one here, does anyone know where he went?
We have conflicting reports on that concern, but Razumdar is investigating. Regardless, your first priority is to inform the Queen of our victory and this unfortunate news about her brother. Give her this letter. It contains all the details.
Understood. This one will be put the Queen out of Eden as soon as possible. I eat him? I can eat a freaking soldier? What the hell? I'm not going to. I don't know. Actually, I do need to. He's the only one around here. Hello, sir. Sorry, I needed to heal. While it's not clear what purpose they serve, these handful of acorns hereby draws to the statue challenge. I'll lose all of them if I get caught anyway. Which is likely to happen in a few seconds. Where am I heading to tell the, oh, I'm definitely going out through the... Is that on an island in the middle of nowhere? Down there. How the fuck do I get down there? This one does not like having to search his way to later. Hello, Boto. There's literally no easy way to get down here. I had to do that. There's probably some way. Oh, there's this friggin' stairs. What just you I heard? Level?
I hear you've been busy, my friend.
Oh, is she crying?
Good. Very good. Is that letter for me?
Details from Magus and Weir and Feria to bring you up to speed.
I see. So the rumors were true. Paladil. It is good that you brought him to his end. But I hope you aren't too weary, may I? Paladil may be gone, but his actions are being felt across Valenwood. We have much left to do.
Your Majesty, the undead are massing at Drilidan Pass. A Lich Lord commands them, and he wears the royal crest.
Naaman, then I must beg your indulgence. I cannot speak just now. Please, speak to him at once.
Speak to who right at once? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna sit here and clap in your face for a minute. Yay, your dead brother's back to fight. New vampire. I don't know if I see anything new at all. From last time I checked. What is a Captain Sarlundo back in here? Oh, I'm just talking to this guy. Where's my journal all freaked up? Where's my journal saying I need to do?
So it is true, then? Prince Naaman has been raised from the dead and now seeks vengeance by corrupting Valenwood? Gods help us. That makes this even more difficult. And with the undead already outside the city gates, we must act now.
Naaman is leading them.
No, the Lich Lord. Naaman was commanding the dead earlier, but he's since departed the area. Before anyone can go after him, though, we must first drive the undead back from the city gates.
What can this one do to help?
You should make haste to Drilladan Pass. I'm certain they will be grateful for your assistance. Look for Scout Katani just outside the city gates. She's helping to coordinate our defenses. I'll remain here in case the Queen needs anything.
This one will go look for Katani then. I thought she was crying before I came in, and now she's crying because of this news. Am I going?
Over the seas and far away.
Wait, this is the area that will have crafting outfit station, whatever. They'll dye me back to being black before we have go get that stuff. I do not like this green on my chest.
Another half-wit attempts to elude the law, and another half-wit fails. Another criminal has purchased justice.
Another criminal has purchased justice. Very true. Very, very true. Everything else should be so good, yep. Much better. I don't know there would be guards in here. 50 coin. I remember when oh, you know what? It was because I was fighting and I got that freaking soldier. And the moment I killed that soldier, my, since he was the only one who saw it, my... Down here? Marble soldier. My stuff should have went down. My bounty should have went down since he was dead. Who's gonna tell him?
Well?
Why are y'all so low detail? There we go. Gotta load that in there again. Journal still not marking this as a main quest.
Help shore up these walls, or we're all dead. It's ugly and getting uglier out here. As our living soldiers fall, the ranks of the dead swell. At this rate, we'll all be fighting for the other side by tomorrow's dawn. And that's not even the worst part.
What is the worst part?
It's Prince Naaman. Poor old boy's been raised from the dead himself, but he's not himself. No trace of the hero Irene says he was in life. He's pure evil now, and from what we can tell, he's the one leading the undead army.
Why is he attacking here?
I haven't a clue, and I don't have time to worry about it. We need to focus on the living, not the dead. Main Akuzri and several soldiers are stranded in the old merchant tunnel up the northern path. Think you could get to them?
This one thinks so. He can certainly try.
If you see any soldiers in need, help them out. Anyone who falls, the Heritans will just raise them to fight against us. But the most important thing is getting to the main, though. He dies here. That's one more blow to the Dominion.
Where is Prince Naaman now?
I don't know. I haven't seen him myself, but I can't tell you how many soldiers have fled from the forest, terrified and bewildered, mumbling to themselves about Naaman. To hear them tell it, the prince, or whatever he's become, is everywhere.
Who is raising your fallen soldiers as undead?
Not long ago I heard Naaman was leading them. Then he died, and I heard that wasn't true, that he was a hero. Now, I don't know what in oblivion to believe.
How did the Main wind up getting stranded?
After the death of Sylvanar, the Main came to offer his condolences and his assistance to Valenwood. Then this mess started. He led a scouting patrol into the old merchant tunnels, but they got cut off. It's possible they've all been killed.
This game, very possible. This dead doesn't look like a zombie yet, or she's still breathing.
I have been a soldier all my life, but never have I seen such a dreadful turn of events. Prince Naaman? An army of undead?
You have a very green tint about
It's fortunate Camoran sent the Vine Dusk Rangers, because there are simply too few Dominion troops to defend the city.
This one's here to help. What can he do?
Talk to the Vine Dusk. Bodring is in command here. You?
Already talked to him. Oh, right. I don't sneak anymore. I'm gonna go slow if I want to. Okay, can I eat skeletons? I can. What the frick? Oh no, this is a... Ew. Not sure I should have ate you. Something wrong with your face, boy. You know bones have blood in them. They do, actually. You can actually bleed from a broken bone. Let's see if we can eat the bones, though. The answer is no. But since he's not bothering me, I'm going to skip him. Oh, what the fuck is that? That's just friggin' flesh things, aren't they? The flesh archonauts. Oh. Build the Colossus. Okay.
The incessant clamor of the undead at the gate finally stops, and you come through the gate. It is a relief to finally see someone new from among the living. Is Akusri correct in thinking you have come to our aid?
Yes, I am. This one is here to help to get you to safety.
Good, very good. The tunnel is cleared then, yes? Akusri is eternally grateful. He can make it back to Marburg and send reinforcements to hold the tunnel. The far greater concern is discovering what has prompted the undead to attack.
This one was told Prince Naaman is leading the undead.
Yes. This one saw the prince with his own eyes. He is no longer Naaman, though. He has been raised and possessed by some darkness. Even so, Akuzri does not understand. The prince ordered his forces to attack, and then he disappeared.
Where did he go?
No one knows. But if destroying Malbrook were his goal, you would expect the prince to remain, yes? No. The prince planned something else, and his plans must be uncovered. You are clearly capable. I think you should undertake this task.
All right, where does this one start?
You must consult with Indenir. He has already been considering this question. Akuzri must warn you. Indenir is very strange, even for a Bosmer. But this one has never met an elf with such understanding of nature. Come, let me introduce you.
All right.
Indenir, the tunnel is finally clear. Akuzri will return to Malbrook and send soldiers to reinforce this location.
Yes, that makes sense. Perhaps it's better if I go out into the pass and try to discover why Naaman ordered the undead to attack in the first place.
Yes, both of you go. Find out what Naaman is planning and report to Malbrook. Don't try to do all this on your own. And of course, may bright moons light your path.
Of course not.
Oh, shit.
And I'm grateful for your assistance. It's true that I can't do this alone. I just think marching the entire army into the forest would be a mistake. Come though, we mustn't tarry. We must discover the Shade's true motivation.
By the Shade, do you mean Prince Naaman?
I don't think it's that simple. The Shade has assumed Naaman's form. It retains some of Naaman's memories, but it's a different entity now, with different motivations. The Shade is undead, so we must consult the dead to discern its intentions.
How?
Drilladan Pass is old. Many Bosmer died here, and some cannot be raised by any magic. They are the accursed souls who violated the Green Pact. Come with me and we will try to commune with them. Perhaps they will know what the Shade truly plans.
How did they violate the Green Pact?
Oh, there are many ways. Perhaps they cut down a tree, or ate berries from the local plants. Sometimes their intentions were good, but Valenwood is unforgiving. If they violate the pact, they cannot pass from this plane.
And they cannot be raised as undead.
No, they are tethered to their remains, and they cannot pass into death, nor can they return to life. Thus they remain witness to all that transpires among living and dead alike, but unable to participate. Come, let us see what they know of Naaman.
All right.
I've been underground too long. I can't wait to get back out into the forest.
What do you want?
This one sees Gajiti. A Gajiti kitty. Okay.
I think we're in luck. Though most of the local wildlife has fled from the undead, the torchbugs have remained. Many people do not know this, but torchbugs are among the most perceptive creatures in the forest. They're amazing.
How will this help us?
I can ask one of them to lead you to the remains of the cursed dead. If you can find the skulls or some such, bring them to the stone table. I will go ahead and prepare so we can commune with them. Just trust me on this. It'll work. You'll see.
If you say so.
Let's see if I can speak to this one. Come here, little one.
Okay, Gandalf.
Yes, that would be so helpful. Thank you. Off it goes. Follow it to find the skulls and then meet me at the stone table.
Go ahead and kill these people. Apparently I can't eat them, so whatever. A skeleton. Yum, never dead. I like it being able to walk a normal pace while sneaking. Very handy. Very here. This is the first part. It's a fight in this game and just sneak around everywhere. So, flip-flop was that? There's only one of them. Okay, so even if you stop it, it will attack you. Interesting enough.
You who were condemned, hear me. Your only hope of being released is to tell us why the dead have been risen.
Ha! We need no release. The shade of Naaman heralds a new age. An age where we will be restored. And you are the ones who will be judged.
Hold on, how do you know that? Did the Shade actually tell you that?
He doesn't have to. When the forest is transformed, who do you think will inhabit the Shadowwood? We will.
Naaman does not have the power to release any of you, but I do. Help us and you'll have your chance at freedom.
I'll tell you, don't listen to that fool. The Shade seeks to corrupt the forest, to create a new realm. It's called the Shadowwood.
Okay.
I suspected something like this. It explains what we've seen. The Shade of Naaman does not seek destruction, it seeks transformation. We need to close these shadow rifts quickly. First though, I promise their souls release.
Can you actually release their souls?
Not easily, but I promise them. Since I will fulfill the sentence, I think you should decide whether any of them should be released.
I will talk to them.
I told you what you wished to know. Little good that it will do you. But we were promised release. Please, you must release me.
Why were you trapped here?
Which is strictly forbidden by the Green Pact. I was cocky. Did it to prove that I could, that's all. It was a mistake. I understand that now. Please.
Like a werewolf?
I've suffered enough.
Absolutely nothing wrong with that.
It's odd to watch the slaughter of your people through the empty sockets of your own skull.
Why was your soul condemned?
My family was slaughtered by the Wood Orcs, and I burned down their village, every last structure, every last tree for revenge. I shouldn't have harmed the forest. I should have rallied my people in a morning war and feasted on my enemies.
You understand what you did wrong. You may pass freely.
Fool, do you not see what's upon you? Look around. The shadow will consume all Tamriel and usher in a new age. An age where the dead will be redeemed and the living will suffer.
Why are you trapped?
The other races laugh at us. Why do we depend on them for wood we could easily take for ourselves? The Green Pact is for the weak. We are not the servants of the forest. The Green should serve us.
You're just kind of evil. I don't disagree with you, but you're kind of... I don't know. I feel like my person would be like whatever ago.
It pains me to see the forest suffer like this. I can sense the Green itself calling out for vengeance. Glad that's done. The pleading of the condemned is almost too much to bear. One way or another, they are returned to the forest.
I did what I think was right and just.
I won't question your judgment. Their fates are decided, but the fate of Valenwood is what concerns me. These shadow rifts the skulls mentioned, we must close them quickly. That's where the Shade's realm is bleeding into ours.
How do we close the shadow rifts?
I haven't quite figured that out. I can feel them, though. They feel like wounds in the forest. I have some small ability to mend the Green, but it requires all of me. I'm going to need your protection.
Let's see what we can do. Oh, I'm supposed to be leading you. I thought you were leading me.
However many rifts they open, I will close them all. Every one.
Also below? Below. Everything's below. We're going below. Don't pay attention to where I stabbed them, sir. It'll only lead to disturbia. Here. We got dark blue. Not dark, I meant heavy. Actually, dark.
We will
like...
cleanse the forest with thy tribe.
Fighting me on fire, the vampire doesn't like that.
Leave the shadow rifts alone or you will suffer for it.
Oh, you get it? Okay. Was that Namian talking to us? I didn't read who that was. $167, holy cow. Taking that. You are not a skeleton. Turn around, sir. I'm sorry, ma'am. Whatever, zombie.
Such foul creatures in my forest will not be tolerated.
Desist, living one.
Oblivion.
You meddle with forces you cannot understand.
Whatever shade of naming. Like I haven't been to Oblivion.
I will purge this corruption from Valenwood, whatever it takes.
Too far. Now you will experience the Shadowwood for yourself.
What foul magic is this? Is this the Shadowwood? It is. This is what the Shade seeks, to transform Valenwood into this, a realm of darkness and evil. It's inconceivable.
What should we do?
I do not know. I never imagined this realm would be so elaborate.
It's the blue shade of the old realm.
Where does he get such power? We have to stop this, whatever it takes.
He has a god
Perhaps we
weapon
can
with
find
him.
the source of it. Yes, we must.
Where do you think this source would be?
Perhaps there is a gateway back to our realm, back to Valenwood. Someplace where life and death intersect. That's it! The stone table! I must go. I'll meet you there.
Alright, I'll come right away. Yeah. Well, at least I can eat the monsters now if I get stuck there. Oh, nice. I don't have a map of this area. He's gonna see me. I don't know if I'd alert you right now. Okay, let's your fight it is. Okay, boss fight, I'm assuming?
I hope you like it here. You're about to become a permanent resident.
Flashbang. Ah, he's back.
It seems our circumstances are even worse than I imagined. The corruption of the Shadowwood expands across the forest. I fear it's too late to contain it. We must find the Shade of Naaman himself, here on this plane, if we are to stop him.
What do you think he might be?
I know not, but I certainly aim to find out. First, though, you must report what we've learned to Marbrook. We need to at least keep them informed. Don't worry, when the time is right, the forest will help me find you again. Until then, be safe.
Alright, this one's sure he'll see you again.
Don't take long. We must press on with our efforts.
I need a snack, though. You'd be willing to share some blood, would you? Too bad there's too many of you having that.
I can't believe my eyes. The undead are actually receding. For a while there, I thought you were making a last stand here. I'm betting it wasn't our brilliant tactics that drove them away, though. Conquering Marbrook wasn't their top priority, was it?
No, Naaman seeks to corrupt all of Ellenwood.
Then it's as the main suggested. Magical forces are at work here that we can't fight with sheer numbers. I shouldn't be surprised. I'm just glad we have you and Indenir on our side to sort this out. Yes, I think maybe Ifri smiles on us after all. I wish this victory didn't feel so hollow. Other than keeping the undead at bay, it seems there's little we can do to battle this darkness. We are here to support you and Indenir, though, if you need us. Are you going to rejoin him now?
This one does not know where he went. He said he would find me.
That's Indenir for you. Always trying to shoulder all the burden himself. We can't let him get away with that, though. There's whispers that Naaman's actually been raised as a lich, and if that's the case, Indenir's definitely going to need you.
Where did you hear this about Naaman becoming a lich?
One of the spinners said Naaman was a lich and was at Hectorheim. You and Indenir should go there too when time allows. For now, though, Indenir's bound to be in Verant Morass or Dreadful Lane. You should catch up with him. He needs you.
Alright, this one will go look for Indenir.
Indenir's a real piece of work, isn't he? I always thought he was half mad. They say he has the green in his blood, but most things that man does, I just don't understand. Recently, though, I've realized just how fortunate we are to have him.
We already have a new whatever king, so can't be another one of those. It's going to replace her within a few days. Where did Indenir come from?
Mad as he is, I thought he came from the Bramblebreach clan, but some said it was Woodhearth. Truth is, no one knows. Even heard he was raised by an old grot oak, cradled in its roots, weaned on the dew from its leaves. He's a mystery, all right.
Has anyone asked Indenir?
This one will remain behind to aid the injured, but you will see Akuzri again soon.
Okay. Anything new in the event, the other stuff. Nothing new. This is it. If you continuously sprint for 6 seconds, you automatically become invisible. It is an awesome power. Or we can upgrade it to like 3 seconds or something. Is anybody here I can actually eat? I need a snack. People. Writing down his injuries. Can't tell that one's a breathing. Oh wait, that's a freaking undead, isn't it? I was gonna say I can't tell that one's breathing, but that one's got some rotten skin on him. Get them in. Okay. If you isn't bad to sell that, I could sell it for a merchant. Well, we'll go ahead and keep those for now. Not great, but if I'm gonna go sell things, why not? Heavies, 27, 30. Decent experience grade. Increase my health down by half? A little under 100 actually. This is my stamina and resistance, but also increases experience gained by kills 100%. So kill more and more people and get more experience. My maximum health goes down by like 1,000. Nah. Where's Elsa? I'll just rip it. Okay. Hello and welcome to the stream. We're just playing through some vampire playthrough and the main quests here. That was a store person over here. I guess I was wrong. Just need to sell some sheep. Come on. Where am I? I'll head down this way. Right. Regular traders will be up here.
Strange happenings in the court of the Wilder King. Did you hear?
Keep your hands where I can see them.
Nonsense?
No nonsense. This is real. They say an Altmer girl saved his life and then took his place.
You are too gullible, friend.
Argonians exiled from the Grey Mile. The artisan finally caught. Now, what will the gossip be?
This merchant actually talks to a level 4 vampire. I forgot you guys don't usually talk to me. Don't need that, don't need that. Ooh, I haven't checked that yet. That. That's not a heap. That. That heap. Just to check. I don't remember if I checked that, so we're gonna keep that for a minute. Oh, okay, that hasn't actually been used. I can use that. To figure out which costume we want to dye real quick. Collection. Costume. I have Covenant Scout. Lion Guard Knight. Mages Guild. Noble Clan Chief.
Strange happenings in the court of the Wilder King. Did you hear?
More Wilder King nonsense?
No nonsense. This is real. They say an Altmer girl saved his life and then took his place.
You are too gullible, friend.
Blue, actually, you know what? I like full blue, but I don't like it blue. Let's go to back to collections. Okay, collections. Prints. Costumes. Scotch. Oh, where I got this from. The old one we use. That one I'll use. So Covenant Scout.
Strange happenings in the court of the Wilder King. Did you hear?
More Wilder King nonsense?
Go ahead and do this one.
No nonsense. This is real. They say an Altmer girl saved his life and then took his place.
You are too gullible, friend.
Ooh, that crazy amount. Actually, I kind of like that. Matches with my vampire. But ironically, I won't be using it that much. I'll use it if I feel like I need to, or I want to. Collections. What the hell is he going to? Costumes and turn it. Head to the Mages Guild.
Fine goods at fair prices.
There's not only the head of the Mages Guild, is there? That must be an error. That makes more sense, though. This is to my north. Oh, I need to go back across the bridge. Oh, yeah, lava. I just escaped that area. Can I go from there? I assume so. On the back of the Kajiti. I still need to eat somebody. Can I have him? Looks like almost dead.
No sudden moves now.
Oh, I'm on a giant cat. Be quiet. Yeah. Not plausible. Too many people. People. Eat the main. Sure, that won't be a storyline problem. Okay, so this way. Something moving around over here? Maybe not. Oh, it's you. Actually. I'll be back with Flurium. Slurium. What are my blades at, speaking of? Are you alone, Estienne? You're alone. And then I apologize for this. Oh, I can only talk to you.
Few have emerged from the forest who are not fleeing in terror. I can only imagine how dark it must be. All the same, this is no safe haven. Drilladan Pass is overrun with skeletons, led by the undead form of Prince Naaman himself.
What does it take to get a rescue around here? I'm not paying them enough to fight orcs. They are orcs! They should be used to it. And my betrothed is out there.
Your betrothed across the river?
Yes, she's been kidnapped. Her name's Erinal. She's a wood elf. I know, a Bosmer and an Ultima. It's no wonder I can only hire orcs to help. But Erinal, she's so strong.
I'm gonna
She's
take
like
y'all off for a minute, hold on. Also, hello? Oh, why is this so quiet? Oh, okay. Weird. I took it off for like 2 seconds and the music's disappeared. Do you have any idea where she might be?
Ah, yes. I have her flute from our courtship. We used it to meet secretly in the woods. When you play it, you hear the music from its twin. I tried to use it to find her, but I just got lost. I'm not cut out for traipsing around the woods.
I'll use the flute to find Erinal and the rescue her.
Remember, just play the flute and you'll hear an echo from Erinal's counterpart. Please save my betrothed.
How did the other Ultima react when you asked the wood elf to marry you?
Not well, though they already accused me of having a weak bloodline. So their derision was more limited accusations of going native and the occasional off-the-cuff reference to bestiality than outright threats. Until now.
Jesus. Hold on, guys, I need to check something. That's not what I need to check. Actually, how long have we been on here? 3 hours already? Damn, I don't feel like it. I'm actually checking the battery life of my earphones. And a 1. We'll keep going. You suspect one of the Ultimas of kidnapping Erinal.
It's madness, I know. But she wouldn't just get lost. She's known this forest from her youth, and the 8 know there's enough Ultima who don't approve.
How do you know you even know Erinal has been kidnapped?
The Bosmer were tight-lipped. But I pieced together something about morning kidnappings, listening to rumors around town. Please help me find her.
Morning kidnappings? Morning kidnappings, okay. I don't know what that means. But also, what it has to do with fighting orcs if they're not orcs involved? Okay. I recognize this song. Sorry, we'll come back to you in a minute. I'm following a flute. Imagine the people who kidnapped her be like, what the frick is going on here? Why is this flute just playing on its own? It's a ghost.
Who are you? What are you doing here? You need to get out before the others return from their raid.
Do not worry, Erinal. Lord sent me to rescue you.
Why, Ifray, he gave you the flute to find me? I'm sorry, but my old life is over. I was so absorbed in the little love-struck world we made for ourselves. I forgot mine and its needs.
What are you talking about?
The fallen Esti faithful lost a tribeswoman, and as is the custom, they sought a captive in a mourning war to replace the lost. I have a new life now, a new family, new duties.
Then why are you bound like a prisoner?
It's a trial, to ensure I'm a fitting replacement for the lost tribeswoman. It's nothing for me to escape these bonds, but if I flee, they will capture another. Besides, I belong here, not in that city of stone. I love Laros, but I'm a wood elf.
You're right. You have to do what culture demands. Oh, I hate culture. No. Well, I mean, I don't hate culture, but I hate culture norms that take over individualism. Like, I don't mind if you wear something religious, as long as you don't force everyone who may not want to wear that something religious. It shouldn't be a law. There's a difference between demand of culture that you should follow if you respect it, and demand of culture by law that is unfair and fascist. So, no, you love him and he loves you. Don't hide behind your cultural differences.
You sound like LaRose. Always full of noble ideals. He's right, though. I've been afraid. I've been running from us. I'll go back to Marbrook. Maybe I'll see you there.
Goodbye. Oh. The frick. Hey, wait a minute. Nope. Yeah, I don't really feel like fighting y'all, trying to get more health on lose it. Where's the damn bridge at? Am I at the bridge? Can I have the bridge to re-find what's his name? And the flute? Oh, here's Nerium.
Tread lightly now. The timber mammoth is as rare and skittish as they come. I nearly had it, but the damn birds spooked it.
You're hunting a timber mammoth.
That's what I said, isn't it? The mammoth went into the water and I lost its trail. Care to try your hand at tracking it?
How do I track the mammoth?
Crouch low and look for traces of its passing. Mammoths aren't the most graceful creatures. Look for tracks, broken branches, and the like. Track it, kill it, and bring me its tusk as proof.
I will bring you the mammoth tusk. I will not be able to talk, apparently. Actually, can we talk to this guy first? Also, let's activate this. Down there? Oh, it's right there. Is that where I was fighting a bunch of... No, it's not. If I go down there, is there going to be an easy way to get up? Is there an easy way to get down? I'll grab it later, maybe. If I can find an easy way up and down, I might grab it. I don't think that's where I was fighting those people, but maybe. I don't see anyone down there. However, there's the bridge.
Did you find her? Please tell me you did. Or at least that you didn't lose the flute. It's the only memory of her I have.
I found her about to be co-opted into a Bosmer tribe. I convinced her to return.
I wish you'd accompanied her. But she is strong. Like a stampede of mammoths. I know. I should stick to administrative work. Thank you so much.
A search party won't be necessary, LaRose. It seems you still have much to learn about me.
Arenal, I'm so glad to see you. Though your presence is something of a surprise. I should have known you'd navigate the woods with ease.
You should have, my sweet. And if you ever call me delicate again, well, those aren't words for polite company.
Indeed, my dear. You have me at a loss again.
Okay.
You've reminded me of my purpose. I'm sorry I ever forgot it. I hope LaRose will forgive me.
He seems to like you despite being rude as shit.
Thank you again. The preparations for the wedding have been made, and so far we have only been hit with tomatoes and not rocks.
I could.
Ignore my brother. We're professionals. LaRose isn't paying us enough to fight orc warbands, much less haul this cooking bowl around.
What's a cooking bowl?
I don't care for this job. I'm just here for the free food.
Oh, there's quite a bit of free food, actually. Too bad I only eat humans and orcs. Humanoids. Gohan. Okay, so there is a mammoth tracker here and shades of green here. Let's go kill a mammoth. Maybe we'll find our way down into there. We can get back out. Just jump off. It might be deep enough to survive. The notice is might, and I don't have a really collection of. Okay. He went this way, and I need to look for. I know what those are. I'm gonna stay away from those. Oh, I see something. Signs our mammoth is gonna get his blood drink. Okay. What? Friggin' where? Hello. What's the damn mammoth? Oh, that's an anchor point. What's this foggy shit? Mammoth food? I don't know. Mess for monkeys. Okay, I'm gonna ask again friggin' where. Oh, that's the point now. Ooh, boy, looks like you've had a rough time. He's actually tougher than most I fought lately. Sallows rating, no thank you, no, no, no. Nah. Okay. Get your buzzy buzz out of my ear, little gnat. What's this? Okay, there are danger runes all over this cell. Whatever the hell this is not good. I know the Oblivion sign from having played the game too much. I found it. The way in. More Stranglers. I'm going to pass that going up anyway. Where did they come from? Y'all did just see that guy pop out of the wall there, right? That wasn't me.
So it's mischief then. Was your hunt successful?
I've got the mammoth tusk.
Not bad at all. To kill a rare specimen such as that. You'd make a fine member of the Hounds someday. They're a company of trophy hunters. I've been with them for... I haven't seen tracking like that since Harris was leader of the Hounds.
We've already heard about Harris. Who's Harris?
A legendary hound. He's obsessed with this mythical Sench, but his hunting companions never return. I heard he was near Varant Morass.
You told me. Oh. Hello, everybody. I need to be on this side anyway. Well, of course there's a rock wall blocking my way. Why wouldn't there be? Rock wall and veiled butts. Oh, good, it's down. Why wouldn't it be down? Oh, wait, what the frick? I'm back here? Am I back where I think I am? I'm back where I think I am. Hello, Engineer.
Stale? I'm glad you're here. I've been trying to help these poor people, but it's futile. There's a blight here that's turned them into rabid beasts. These Bosma may be beyond aid, but we must find a way to stop the blight from spreading.
Do you know what is causing the blight?
Undoubtedly, it's the corruption of Prince Naaman's shade, spreading through the forest and somehow affecting the people here. The blight emanates from the trees, which may offer us an opportunity to at least contain it using the Standing Stones.
What are Standing Stones?
Long ago, before the Green Pact, the Standing Stones were used to protect the people from the aggression of the forest. If we can activate the stones, it could prevent the trees from spreading the blight to anyone else.
Alright, let's activate the stones then.
We must work quickly, my friend. Clearly, the blight doesn't affect all Bosma, but if anyone wanders into this area, I suspect there is a strong chance they will become afflicted. If we forbid a scouting party of Vine Dusk Rangers comes here...
Why aren't we affected by the blight?
I can't be sure, but I suspect it's our people's connection to the green that allows us to be infected. Other races will be immune. It also seems that some Bosma can resist the blight. For that, I have no explanation whatsoever.
Okay.
Leaving? I trust your judgment, but we shouldn't let this wait too long. I'll do what I can in your absence.
Why are you yelling at me like 5 feet away? I'm right here. I mean, son number one.
The corruption has spread to these plants as well. It's like they're dead, but not dead at the same time.
You were dead. What is activated? Full of them. Hello. Right away down. An easier way down? That's not an easier way down. Feral Bosmer, huh? Oh, Peter.
Even the water here seems to be somehow tainted.
Oh, that is a dead crocodile. Out of the way. Spill these guts over the ground. Where you?
I think I can actually sense the blight attempting to corrupt my mind. I've never felt anything like this. This is both. The corruption is coming from the den of the eldest. We need to get there, quickly.
Whatever that means, that upstairs, downstairs, down here, where are we at? Oh. It's a very deep rumble. How far above are we going? I guess I'll follow this pathway. I hear Gamora showing up. Huh. Alright, let's look around the fight here. What was that noise you just did? Well, that was weird. We'll pretend that was just really clean and quick. Flashed your belly open, things fell out, no one cared.
If the eldest has been corrupted, then everything in this area, every plant, every creature, and every person will soon become corrupted as well. I can't imagine how this blight can so easily penetrate the forest's protections.
What exactly is the eldest?
It is an ancient plant, a strangler. It's been here from the beginning. It's the lifeblood of the forest in this area. If the eldest is truly tainted, then regardless of the Green Pact, we must slay it.
Killing the eldest will violate the Green Pact?
I don't think so. We must consider the significance of the Green Pact as a whole. At its core, it's a covenant in which we protect the Green and the Green protects us. In this case, we must cut off the limb to save the trunk. It's the only way.
Really go back after we kill it.
Not without assistance. After we've killed it, you must remove its heart. We may be able to use that to grow a new strangler to take the eldest's place.
Okay. Oh, a book. No. Oh, straight into boss fight, I see.
You can destroy the eldest, but you cannot have the heart. It belongs here in the Shadowwood. You will bring it to me.
And we find ourselves here once again. It's so unnatural. It makes me feel queasy. The eldest's heart must be the nexus that ties this plane to ours. I suspect it is also tethered to Naaman's servant, the one who addressed us.
So we have to confront Naaman's servants once again.
We have no choice, though it sounds as if we risk handling the eldest's heart back over to the enemy. Perhaps, though, we might also purge more of the blight while we were in this realm. That might help us both here and there.
How would we purge more of the blight from here?
The trees in the forest. The taint came from the eldest, but it has undoubtedly spread to the spirits of the trees themselves. If we can slay the corrupted tree spirits, more of the forest may be spared. The eldest heart can help us.
How can the eldest heart help us?
The heart's energy could help you slay the tree spirits, but I'm actually not sure that would be a good idea. If we use the heart this way, it will be corrupted. It would destroy any chance of using it to grow a replacement for the eldest.
No, we shouldn't use it. And I know it would be like, if it helps us clean the blight out, or we have to take sounds good. But I don't think it's something my character would do. Then we shouldn't use it. I'll kill the tree spirits myself.
Thank you for understanding. I do not wish to make this any harder, but I feel that compromising the eldest's heart would be wrong. Go on then. Kill the corrupted tree spirits. I will search for Naaman's servant.
Am I going? Exiting the way we came in? Okay. Time to eat more spirit blood. I'm assuming we're killing Spriggans. There's a murderer. Is that it?
Count your victories while you live. For every step.
Oh. Okay. Okay, I know. This is one of the most annoyingly strong bad guys in all games. He actually poses a small threat to me. God, I don't know if y'all play Skyrim, but this is for the worst things to run into. I don't think I'm using the heart incorrectly. Oh, yeah. I see me being like black-spirited every time that happens, but I mean, I don't have a soul, and I'm a vampire, so I don't know how well that's gonna hurt me. Oh, the frick. It'd be really... Yeah, butts.
Yes, bring me the heart, and I will grant you a merciful death.
Maybe. I'm gonna grant you a versatile death, maybe. Oh, what now? Morris?
Your hopeless heroism ends here.
Frick, whatever that was almost killed me. Oh. Oh, that was my... I saw something bright flash by me. What's into there? No longer trying to eat me, I see. Some of these.
It wasn't easy, but we did it.
Are you
We
cooking?
stopped the blight from spreading, defeated Naaman's servant, and we still have the heart we can use to grow a replacement for the eldest. All things considered, this went as well as I could have hoped.
What happened to the corruption in the trees?
Thankfully, your efforts within the Shadowwood saved many of them. But there is still much corruption in the forest. I can feel it. Our work is far from finished. Here, I'll take the heart now. May the green bring our paths together once more, friend.
What will happen to all the feral Bosma?
Their rage has subsided, but they remain touched by the corruption. They will never be themselves again. But we can care for them and give them comfort. It is the least of our duty.
Definitely. Oh, vampiric train. Thank goodness. We will replace it with. I like that one already. I bet you we got. That one and R1 will be my main vampiric abilities right now. Triangles is still good in vampiric abilities. We'll probably get rid of ambush next. Just have more vampire. Strike from the shadows. When you leave sneak, invisibility, or misform your weapon and spell damage. Oh, okay. When you leave sneak, invisibility, or misform your weapon and spell damage is increased by 150 for 6 seconds. So, in other words, when I sneak and then attack, it'll hurt them pretty good, or at least right after. Okay then. Medium armor, nothing. Real, nothing. Guess I'm not even using them. Oh. Should cook them. Venison. What time are we at right now? We may call it a day very soon. Yeah, 3:39. This will be my last mission, I say. We'll call it. And is it in real life? 11:30, not bad. Okay, I can grab a thing here. What the frick is that? There's literally like a thing right here where I unlock. Ooh, that's a cool little wall. At least the next area. The Hain discovered. There it is. And you're who?
Now, where did he run off to? Well, aren't you the bold one, running around this part of the forest? You've got to be either fearless or just plain foolhardy. Haven't you seen the undead? I'm a Vine Desk Ranger, and I'm not even sure I'm safe here.
I can eat the zombies. They're just like beef jerky. He's Indonesia, yeah.
Ah, yes. You're the one he mentioned. He'll be glad you're here. The Veiled Heritants were one thing, but the undead are too much. They're Blackroot clan. They were a cruel lot even when they were living, and now they're even worse.
Is there a plan for dealing with them?
Don't ask me. We're at a standstill as far as I'm concerned. I'm not even sure what's at stake. Until I know more, we're hunkering down here. Indane has been running around, though. He's probably got a plan, but you two are on your own for now.
All right, do you know where he is?
You know, he comes and goes. Oh, yeah, there he is.
Did she tell you? One of the greatest mysteries of Valenwood has finally been solved. Decades of conflicting rumors have been put to rest. We finally know what happened to the Blackroot clan. They died, right here in Verlaine.
And now they've been raised.
Yes, once again the work of Naaman's Shade and the Veiled Heritants. And yes, I do realize we need to return them to rest, but I'm hoping we can uncover more about what happened here while we do. Are you ready to get to work, my friend?
Yes, where do we start?
The Blackroot clan warriors are even more bloodthirsty in death than they were in life. But there are also other spirits here, glimmers from the past, crying out for help. I think they're trying to show us something. We need to watch them.
All right, let's go. Where are we going? Oh my, there's a lot of summers to go here. How? Monkey. Oh no, did that monkey kill that human? Are those freaking Daedra? Are they? Oh, okay, it's a person's Daedra. Find a stranger. Why is this little pocket of something? Whatever.
Look for the glimmers of the past I spoke of. Hopefully they will help us figure out how to put the Blackroot clan back to rest.
There, he's back to rest. Oh, I completely forgot I have a new vampire power. I'm using that as well. You might recognize this from Skyrim.
What's that over there?
Elfirian, General Malgoth and the rest of the Blackroot troops are almost...
What's that over there?
Elfirian, General Malgoth and the rest of the Blackroot troops are almost upon us.
No, that plan is madness!
Silence, Glonia. Our sacrifice today will ensure our sister villages live on.
Okay.
Scatter! Troops are almost upon us. General Malgoth and the rest of the Blackroot troops are almost upon us.
No,
Silence, Gloria. Sacrifice today will ensure our sister villages live on.
General Malgoth and the rest
That
of
keeps
the
replaying.
Blackroot troops are almost upon us.
Magic fight. It's like a beam battle. I think he's just kind of throwing shit at me, isn't he? Okay. We already saw that one. It's still marked. I need a little help. Hey, you. Released from this plane, as you asked.
Here's another scene. Let's watch.
Elfie, I can't do this. I'm scared. I don't want to die.
It's all right, Linville. The poison itself is slow.
Oh.
The black root will have cut our throats long before you felt its effects.
But why?
We'll drink it together, and I'll fight by your side till the end.
Until the end.
Poison their killers for some reason? What kind of poison is it?
Now, to battle!
Well, whatever that was, if they won, that would have sucked. What the hell are you carrying? Bread? Logs. Your zombies need logs of wood. This is my favorite way to stab a zombie.
Look, another one!
That's the last of them, General. The village is clear.
An easy victory. Verlaine is the first to fall, but there will be more. Now, per the meat mandate, let us feast on the fallen. Prepare the cave temple. It's a suitable place for a celebration.
Did he eat the other Bosmer? Oh, frick. Okay. Whatever. Low. There we go. I lost the volume there for a minute myself. What the heck was that? Black shadow just hanging here. Flesh flies.
Look, another one.
General Morgoth, the troops. Half of them are dead. The other half
are dying, including us. This is poison. The villagers poisoned themselves to poison us.
What do you mean?
The meat mandate, you idiot. Eltheria knew she couldn't win on the field, but she'll still manage victory. To the Nereid Temple. Perhaps we can beg a cure.
So knowing they had some kind of weird cannibalism thing going on in that cult, they poisoned themselves and forced the king, or the cult leader, will you stop bourbon, you weirdo? No more bourbon. To eat their poisoned bodies, through the cult rules, and then poison them. Okay, pretty easy.
Another scene.
Rise, my soldiers. Back to your bodies and take
Why
up
do you
arms.
command us from the ooze?
A powerful one, unknown to me, has stolen my bow. It invoked the right of theft, and commanded we march against the Dominion.
By your command.
That's interesting, I guess. The Nereid Temple. Is this the Nereid Temple? Oh, getting in here.
What a sacrifice. To think the villagers actually poisoned themselves in order to poison the Blackroot clan. It may be morbid, but it's also brilliant. Of course, that really doesn't help us return the Blackroot warriors to their graves, does it?
Not really. What should we do now?
From what I gathered, one of Naaman's servants has stolen General Malgoth's bow and compels the Blackroot clan to fight by the right of theft. What we need to do is steal the general's bow back, and then we can release him from his vows.
How do we find the bow?
We must rely on the scenes of the past. After being poisoned, General Malgoth went to the Nereid Temple. It's likely he died within. I suggest you go in and search for the General's remains. I'll continue searching for clues out here in the forest.
Alright, that'll do. I'll do what
Be wary in there. Nereids wield dangerous magic and can never be trusted. It's no surprise they helped the villagers in their suicidal plot. In fact, the Nereids probably consider General Malgoth's bow a prize. They will defend his remains.
Why would the villagers turn to the Nereids?
Desperation turns enemies into allies. The villagers knew General Malgoth and the Blackroot clan were going to attack, and they knew they couldn't win. Likely they asked the Nereids for help, and the Nereids convinced them this was the best course.
So have you heard of General Malgoth?
Of course. Malgoth sought to unite all the Bosmer under his leadership. He led the Blackroot clan to conquer much of Valenwood during the Bosmer tribal wars. Then, one day, they just disappeared. No one knew what happened, until now.
What were the Bosmer tribal wars?
The Bosmer have always been free peoples, bound only to the green. Rarely have the tribes united under singular leadership, although for a period many, like Malgoth, tried. Most of the so-called wars were not fought at all, but won by trickery.
But General Malgoth was an exception?
Yes, General Malgoth had traveled far and wide. He had seen the greatness that comes to those who conquer through military might. That you'd not heard of him is a tribute to the sacrifice of the Verlaine Bosmer.
Why did the Nereids get involved?
Because it's in their nature. Death amuses them, and all the more when they can manipulate people into bringing about their own demise.
Nereids, so those weird
as it may be,
screechy ladies,
are part
right?
of the natural order. I just try to stay away from them.
Not so different from Malgoth observing the Neat Mandate.
As barbaric as it seems, many clans still lived by the old traditions during the Bosmer tribal wars. Mind you, they didn't consume the bodies of the dead because they enjoyed the taste. It was a matter of tradition.
And the Volian villagers took advantage of that.
Apparently so, though the tactics they embrace sound more like a Nereid plot than something the villagers themselves might have come up with on their own.
The right of left can even fulfill the dead. Whoop, I didn't do that.
Be wary in there. For General Malgoth, that's apparently the case. For all his ambition, he was still a staunch traditionalist. It's actually quite impressive that his sense of honor remains intact, even so many years after his death.
How do you steal something from a dead person?
I'd say this is a perverted case. The value that Malgoth placed on his bow alone may be enough for him to want it back. Or he may be using the right of theft as a more honorable justification for his new servitude. There was fear in his voice.
Near a temple cave. According to the old stories, something happened I couldn't read. Damn, PS5 and its loading times. Oh, you don't like these ladies. Holy cow. Get back. I don't even think I can eat y'all. Even though technically y'all are humanoid. Back it off, nerds. So we see how tough they are. Let's see if we can eat them first. Oh, no eating. Oh, those noises. My goodness. Ignore me. This is the right way? Oh, looks like I have to fight this one. I go the wrong way. Unless there's a way behind this damn waterfall, I went the wrong way. Coming up. North. Alright, this one... I don't really want to face two of them. They're not too big of a threat. I remember them being a bigger threat for some reason. They show up in another game where they're a bigger threat. I'm just getting too powerful with my skills. This is pretty Kajiti vampire become too much of a threat himself. Don't enjoy those sounds too much, viewers. We go there. We'll just skip you. We'll be over here. My God, what are y'all doing? Can you imagine there's somebody who's sat in a booth making these noises? What are your lines today, honey? Pornographic noises. What the hell are you doing? Elder Scrolls Online. What? They're like fish people. They look a lot like that one princess from the Coral Castle. Why are you booting on my bed over here, making my bed shake, man? You're the tiniest cat we have. Day 1. A record of the war unites the Bosmer in the northern Islandwood under the leadership of General Morgoth. Concluded the war is the best option. The Khajiit do not fear the Bosmer. Inter-tribal war is a small price to pay to provide a strong united force against our enemies. The War Council agrees. Folian will be the first to fall. They forsake the affray for the deceptions of the Nereids, and are little more than a weak band of hunters. They will serve the Bosmer best as an example to the other villages. Victory is ours. Easy triumph. We've lost one soldier when he fell from a tree. 3 wounded. After fulfilling the meat mandate, we will prepare to take the rest of the villages. Day 2 continued. Treachery. The Bosmer are willing to poison their bodies. A foul trick. A mockery of the meat mandate. Beg the Nereids for a cure. They look at us with what I can only assume is disgust. They can't be bothered to kill us. They know our fate, as do we.
You would steal that which has already been stolen, then enter the Shadowwood and seek it, though you
Seriously?
find only death.
Seriously? Okay. Assuming this is going to lead to the little waterway I gave out earlier. You want a quick way down? Yep. This better be a good landing spot. Oh, are you serious? Oh, that was a lame. go. Well, I have to say they're not as difficult as I remember them, but they are twice as disturbing as I remember them.
Come face me if it's the bow you desire.
Where are you, guy? You sound like a bigger nerd than I do. Why did I act like I just got all choked up?
The bow is a boon to our army. You will not have it.
We're back in the Shadowwood. I had hoped not to visit here again. But if this is where he is holding the General's bow, then it's just as well. We need to find the Shade to get the bow back.
Where is the Shade?
I don't know. We'll have to search until we find it, though. In the meantime, however, do you recall the glimmers of the past we saw earlier? It seems those spirits are trapped here in the Shadowwood. We should release them.
How can we release them?
It's the shadow rifts that bind them here. From this side, you only need to touch the rifts to close them. That will release the spirits from their torment and weaken Naaman's grip on this place. If you'll focus on that, I'll search for the Shade.
Last time you searched for the Shade, I got there first. I think the last 2 times that happened. Alright, this one will close the shadow rifts.
Good luck. I'll see you by the stones.
Yeah.
There's a lot of monstrosities in here. Luckily, I'm a sneaky little Kajiki.
You will soon join us and fight at Morgoth's side.
Not likely. I'm already dead.
I hope you've prepared for undeath.
I'm already undead. Hello?
Freed us. May Ifrit smile on you. You closed the rifts that bound us here. You must stop that Shade, though. It seeks to do terrible things to Valenwood. Though I have passed on many years gone now, I still consider Valenwood my home.
Do not worry, this one will stop the Shade.
Thank you, and thank you again for releasing us from his grasp. To be pulled back from the rest of death and bound like this, forced to serve such darkness, was sheer torture. Though we are dead, the people of Verlaine are in your debt.
It was nothing.
Good luck.
Actually, I think I'm gonna go this way. What are you doing over there? Down there. Figure out how to get down there. Oh, look. Oh no, that's not as sneaky as I hoped it would be. I soiled it. It's on Razeland. Oh, wait, there's a way at the Razeland right there. That could be the sneaky little fishy.
Naaman warned me about you, and I prepared.
But did you prepare enough? Because I am already dead.
You will die, and then you will serve us.
I'm already dead. Oh my god, my eyes. Every time.
That was a harrowing experience all around. I'm glad it's over. I hope we have succeeded in weakening Naaman's grasp on Valenwood as a whole. Only one thing remains. We must deal with the spirit of General Malgoth.
Should I return the bow?
Yes, and since you have succeeded in stealing it, it falls on you to invoke the right of theft with the General. Whatever you ask him, he will be compelled to do.
What should I ask for?
The compassionate choice would be to release the General and his army, to allow them to return to their rest. But if you prefer, you might ask them instead to turn against Naaman and aid our forces in the fight for Valenwood. The choice is yours.
Alright. Honestly, the General's kind of a dick. I honestly do not care if I have him help me.
So it's true then? You have retrieved my bow from the shade?
I have, and I invite the right of theft.
My father told me, you will find your bow in an animal's bone. Before it's even carved, you will see it. Mammoth's tusk. Extraordinarily difficult to make a good bow out of. But it was just like he said. I saw it, and I knew. What do you want?
This one would like you to march on Naaman in the name of the Dominion.
My army is loyal even deep within death, deep within the ooze. They would march against the sun if I commanded it. They will march against Naaman.
Good, then this one will count on your support.
So you commanded the General to turn around and fight on our behalf instead? I feel sorry for the spirits of his soldiers that they remain bound here, but at least you were able to free the villagers from the Shadow Wood.
What should we do now?
We've done all we can here, but it's clear that Naaman still seeks to harm Valenwood, so our work is not finished. I suggest we spread out and search for signs of darkness. When Auriel wills it, I am certain the Green will bring us together again. Unless you have questions for me, I will soon be on my way. We should both search the forest for other signs of Naaman's corruption. I fear at some point we will have to confront Naaman himself.
General Malgoth mentioned the ooze, so what did he mean?
A spiritual prison of a sort. Bosmer who break their oath to the Green Pact go there when they die, to reflect for an eternity. There's a place called Owls, where we bring the bodies of Oathbreakers. Some think it's a physical link to the ooze.
Okay.
Something's changed. I do not understand what's going on here.
Oh. It's got some writing in it. I see a Oblivion symbol. So we're going to call it a night here. We've been here about 4 hours now. 4 hours and 12 minutes. So that's a good long, or the normal stream. I usually cut this down to 3 hours or so. And that's we got some good vampiric play in. I might be back tomorrow. Someone's going out with his other family to have some fun, so I'll be on my own. I have some duties to do, and honestly, I'll probably come back and play. We may be playing, if we play tomorrow, it'll likely be Fortnite. We got some weeklies up. Likely. And if we do Fortnite, we might do some more storied Fortnite. I'll need my coffee, though, for that. I am having fun with how my vampire's coming down, and I like my werewolf. I like these different places. One of my wishes is that with the new Elder Scrolls coming out, I'll probably end up playing it. Gee, how long have you been on my bed? Where the hell did you come from? What are you staring at, you weirdo? Look at this. That what's worrying you? He's staring out my window. I can't tell if he's staring at this thing that's covering it. Is it separate off wall scroll? Or something outside my window? The problem with something being outside my window is I'm on the second floor. And there's no roof outside my window. There could be absolutely nothing outside my window unless it's hovering in the air. Gee, I don't like how weird you're being. Getting creeped out, man. Anyway, we'll likely play tomorrow. If we play some Fortnite, if I feel up to talking, we'll play some Fortnite. We'll get some Fortnite in, and I'll get some reading done. If we don't feel like talking, we may play some Fortnite and just sit around and chat, whatever. Or at the very least, if I come back here, is that a penis? I just see penises everywhere. If we come back here, we'll play some of our main line, our Dunmer, who is running the main quests. Y'all hear that? I'm over here for one thing. Oh. Styles of the Crocs. Our Dunmer isn't a special race, which is fine. I mean, she's not a vampire or a werewolf, fine. She's a Dunmer sorceress. We're going to have two races. Now, one of the things I would like them to do is, with Elder Scrolls coming up, I'd like them to do vampires and werewolves well. It'd be nice to have a vampiric and a werewolf in the story. Have them done as well as Skyrim and this done it mixed together, maybe. Make it look good. Maybe have the werewolf be able to be limbs, so you'll tear the limbs apart. Are we in a city right here? We're in a city right here. Oh, it's the dead city. We're just marching through. Okay. There is a boss here. Hectane. And Seaside Overlook. Some rumbly ass thunder. Always raining in greenshade, isn't it? It feels like it. I hope you have a good evening. And by the way, and once again, if I'm gonna post a link here, y'all won't be able to see it on YouTube, but if you like werewolves and vampires, if you want to support my work, go over to your one of these links that I'm posting a link. The link will lead to other links, and the links should lead to different places you can buy my novel. My novel's 5 books. It's a pretty lengthy book. I am satisfied with the way it came out. I hope y'all love it. Dark fantasy, urban fantasy, werewolf-centric, vampires, and the like in it. It's going to be a long series of at least 6 books I'm counting now, probably longer. It was originally 4 or 5 plans book, but then this one turned to 3, so 3 turned it to like 6 or more planned books. So they'll be long books, and I plan on writing them constantly. So the more I sell of these books, the more I can write, the more I can play online, and the easier it becomes to live and take care of my family in a time such as this, where doing so isn't going to be so easy. Gee, why are you itchy? You itchy boy. Did your niece take over your spot? I'm sorry. Bad puppy dog cat. Cat puppy dog cat. It's cat eyes. But I would like it if y'all would support my work, my art. If you aren't a reader, it's fine. I guess I understand a lot of younger folks aren't readers these days. I think my son wasn't much of one until I got him into One Piece manga. But if y'all are, feel free to support me on this link I'm about to post. There it is. And YouTube, if y'all are YouTube, is down in the descriptions. Y'all can see it there. And that would help me a lot. A lot. It's $5 in most stores. It's a little more than $5 in the Apple Store. Don't ask me. And of course, if you don't, if you were not, if you're not in America, you can buy it from most of the stores too. They'll be contributed to your currency. Anyway, I hope y'all are enjoying this gameplay. I absolutely love the Elder Scrolls. I can't wait till... I hope they do good with the new one. I hope they take their time and get it out and it's all done and finished. And it isn't as, you know, as epic and as fun as Skyrim was playing. I hope it's not as bug-filled as that one. Anyway, I will see y'all likely tomorrow mid-morning. Peace out, guys.